Whoa. I always forget to do something. I feel like every single time I wake up, I'm like, oh, I need to get up and take the pills I need to take, and then I immediately forget. So like halfway through the day, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to take my pills. I'm really bad at that. I don't know how I'm so bad at it, but I am. Anyway, hello, excited people. Hello Digi, hello Romy, hello Amos, hello Paranoid, hello Neko, hello Captain Sheepy, hello Trace Bullet, hello Roro. How's it going? We're playing Broken Sword because I tried to play this 3 or 4 months ago, and it wouldn't save. So I was like, well, I guess I'll fix it, and then I never got back to it. I don't know what's wrong with it though. I can't save in that game for some reason if I just try and run it in Scum VM, but if I just run it, if I just run it as a GOG executable, it works fine. So I don't understand why. I had to cast it to my mouth like in the movies, like I lost my wife. I have no idea what you were talking about here. I don't know. I just raw dog them. I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to take these, and I just fucking do them, whatever. I don't think about it that much. Ooh. It probably won't come up on mic, right? But in my neighborhood, I don't know how long it's been going on for, but like for the past like couple of weeks or few weeks or so, they've been doing like building work outside somewhere, so relatively close to my window, so I always just hear it. In like, I could just always hear some like drilling or something. I don't know what they'd be drilling, but you know, like that kind of noise, like in the background. It keeps waking me up as well. And then I get woken up and I'm like, ugh, and then I just go back to sleep. And I wake up at like 5 PM and like, why did I sleep for so long? Hello, Big Chobo. Yeah, it doesn't come through. Yeah, I wasn't thinking it was like close enough to my window or anything like that to actually come through, so that's fine. I've heard of UK drill. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, I just smacked my mic with a cup. Oops. I'll take my time. I mean, I don't need to time me out for that one. I can't remember what I was gonna talk about because I woke up. I woke up like 20 minutes ago and I was like, oh yeah, I need to do things. Oops. So now my brain is like, oh, I'm still warming up. Hang on, give me 5 minutes. There was the Mario Kart thing. I don't know. It looks like Mario Kart. I don't know. The guy doing the voiceover for that, like, I'm not even interested in like the details about that game because it's Mario Kart. So it's like, you know what the details for that game are. I'm not interested in that. What I am interested in is, for some reason, the guy doing the voiceover kept doing weird voices when he would name specific things. Like he's doing the Nintendo Direct voice guy, but then like he's naming all the characters you can play as. You can play as Mario and Peach, and then just some reason he just goes Bowser. It's like, why did he do that? It's like, is this guy okay? Is he just really bored in there? Because they just locked him in the room forever to be the Nintendo Direct voice guy, so he's just like, I need to make entertainment for myself. He does it again later on because he's talking about the Mega Mushroom, and he just does the voice over and over again. Very strange bit, I don't know. Yeah, they're trying out the Smash and Outs a bit. They're gonna put him in the next Smash Brothers game. They better not make another Smash Brothers game because Sakurai was like, oh yeah, this is my last one. I'm not gonna do anymore because I've literally worked, I'm like working myself to death making these games, so I'm just gonna stop. So you better fucking not make another one. Other kills. They named like 6 guys normal and it's like the squid enemy. Yeah, I didn't get that far into the presentation because I was like, yeah, I need to go stream. I can't be watching this. Ooh. I don't know what I've been replaying Factorio again because I have a problem, and I'm always like, oh, I should just replay Factorio again. So that's gonna be another like 100 hours of my life gone. I got so many video games that I need to like just sort of like bang out so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Because you know, on like Steam, you can set categories, and I have like a priority category with 11. How many games in it? 47 games in it, which is just like, here are all the games I have on Steam that I actually really want to play at some point. So I'm just going to put them in this category so I can just like focus on those and not look at like any of the other ones, because I have a bunch of shit on Steam. Like, I have an uncategorized category on Steam, and it's like 140 games on it. And it's all just shit like when they were giving away Mafia for free. So I went, yeah, put that in my inventory. Sure, why not? Or like all the Quake all the Quake games for some reason, stuff like that. And it's like, I don't really want to play Quake. I don't know. But Sid Meier's Ace Patrol. I've never heard of this game, but it's a Sid Meier's game. I don't know. Like things like that, right? So it's like I have the priority list in Steam, so I just need to like get through stuff to get it out of there, so I can stop worrying about it. Which, like, it doesn't really matter that much if I never get around to it, right? It's just like, here are the things that I care about playing. I have a category that is just like, here are all the games I've completed, just so I can be like, yeah, here's like, I have 86 games in there. It's just like, it's just, I don't know, it's for easy categorization, right? It's not like a backlog list or anything like that, but it is like, sometimes I look at it and it's like, wow, I have a lot of games I haven't played on Steam, and it like, I feel a bit bad about it, because some of them I have spent money on and then just never booted up, and I'm like, oh, let's probably get around to playing those, I don't know. That kind of thing. It was hiding PSO2, so I didn't spend money on it ever again. Yeah, fair enough. That's like, I think I have a couple of games that because for a long time you couldn't remove games from your Steam library, right? And I think I got like BioShock in a fucking Humble Bundle or something, and I think that's like one of the like 3 games I've ever removed from my Steam library, because it's like, I don't want to fucking play Ken Levine's Libertarian like video game, right? I don't know. How's Judas doing, by the way? Hang on, I'm gonna Google Judas video game. How's that game doing? Has it got a release date or anything? No, it's still coming soon. That game's never coming out. That game is so fun. I love the story about that, where it's like, that game has been in development since like Infinite came out, like BioShock Infinite, and it's never getting finished because Ken Levine keeps playing new video games and being like, I want to put that in my video game, which is always the sign that it's going really badly. Yeah, you can't really give games away on Steam, right? They made it harder to like gift games to people even, because like, if you live in a different region to someone and the regional pricing is like different, like you can't gift games to someone else, like things like that. It's really weird. Hasn't Ken done? I mean, he is a terrible developer. He's like a terrible like game director and producer, right? But this is like the really famous one because, you know, people, he made BioShock Infinite and then he closed Irrational Games. Like, the studio straight up got shut down because he was like, I'm moving to 2K to make my next game. So he just shut the entire studio down, right? And then he's disappeared since then. He hasn't made a single game since. So he just shut the studio for basically no reason. And this was in like 2013, I think, or something like that. 2013, 2014, I don't remember when that game came out. So people have been like watching him like a hawk, like, when the fuck are you gonna make anything? You fucking shithead, right? I feel like him shutting down Irrational was like, a lot of people like turned against him, because I feel like there was a lot of people that were still like, oh yeah, you know, Ken Levine, he's like one of those video game auteur types or whatever, right? But then, yeah, yeah, he was like, I helped everyone find jobs, and someone was like, no, you didn't. It was a moment that very much highlighted that he is a fucking shithead, right? And a lot of people like realize that, oh wait, hang on a minute, this guy fucking sucks. So like that combined with like the really shitty politics in BioShock Infinite of just like, ooh, well, you know, politics, it goes both ways. Actually, it's bad if you are fighting against your oppressors or whatever, right? So yeah, so yeah, like Judas has always been like the thing that people like watch him like, why are you still making this? What's wrong with you? Hello, Terrathiel. Thank you for the 6 months in advance resub. Jesus. How's it going? Oh man, hang on. No, never mind. I was gonna say something. I was like, hang on, wait, never mind. I need to like play more UFO 50, but the more I think about UFO 50, the more I'm like, I might have just gotten my fill of it. How much hours have I got in it? Yeah, I've got 80 hours in it, and I've got like, I think 21 cherries in it. So I'm like, you know, I could finish every single cherry in that game. But I am also like, you know, I think I'd be okay if I just stopped playing it. You know, I kind of, it's a lot of video game, and I kind of played all the ones that I really cared about. I don't know. Never when a sub alert is gonna jump scare with the awareness. Yeah, I never remember like what days I sub to people on or anything like that, or like when I have like someone like subs me or someone gives me like 3 months in advance or something like that. I never know when it's gonna pop, so I just open someone's stream and I'm like, oh yeah. It's value? Oh shit. Is it value? I never actually paid attention to that. I have one recurring sub. It's all I can afford, and it's the Cherry Scampers, so... And that one's just like, it's just running. I have no idea if you get like a... if you get like a value thing for it or not. Maybe I should like look at it again and see if it is actually cheaper. I don't know. So I can save like 5 quid or whatever. God, I need to like... I keep thinking about having to replace all my shit, and I don't want to do it. I need to replace my keyboard, because my keyboard is really like sticking. Like the shift and the control key keep getting stuck, especially. And so I'll be typing and I would just start typing in all caps all of a sudden. And we're like having to like jam my shift key out and things like that. Like at least a month shit. Subbing on Google Play kind of fucking rocks because you can accumulate their points. I mean, I'm not doing that though. Because what am I going to use Google Play points for? I don't... I don't play mobile games, like, at all. My phone doesn't have, like, any apps installed. Like, no joke. I threw my phone across the room because I was like, oh yeah, it's on my table. And then it hit my tablet, which is on my bed right now. Yeah, does it make up for, like, the 10% upcharge they give you on that thing? Probably not, honestly. It's probably not actually a whole month, but it's, like, a bit of money saved, you know? Yeah, you buy other shit. I don't. I don't buy anything on Google Play because I don't use apps on my phone. I'm just like, yeah, I don't play games on my phone. There's no reason for me to do any of this. I don't know. I've had to like reset my phone a few times, right? I've done like some hard resets on my phone, and always what I do is I go on the Google Play Store to download Firefox. I do that, and then I just remove the Google Play Store completely. I'm just like, no, I'm good. Hello, Grapher. At least it's not Apple. That is true. It's crazy that I didn't realize this, right? There was a Katamari game came out like in, I think it was this month. I don't. It was like the last like a couple of weeks or so, right? But it's stuck on the Apple Play Store. So if you asked anyone, like, oh yeah, like you seen the new Katamari, they're gonna be like, no, there's a new Katamari. What are you talking about? Like because it came out in the Apple TV fucking thing. No one knows it exists. It's just, it looks like a Katamari game. It looks exactly like a Katamari game, you know. It's what do you expect from those? It's not like, it's not breaking new ground or anything in the Katamari space, but there were some iPhone Katamari games and they were horrid. I remember those, yeah. Yeah, Apple Arcade exclusive, because what was it? Fantasian was stuck on the Apple Arcade store for ages, and then they really released it. And everyone was like, oh, Fantasian's coming out, even though it's been out for years. It's just been on the Apple Arcade store when no one can fucking play it. Because no one, who plays shit on the Apple Arcade, you know? Maybe stuff will escape it eventually, yeah. Hello, Skeleton Man as well. I'm trying to think of, like, other... I can't remember. I was, like, trying to think of, like, other games that are, like, stuck in exclusivity hell right now. I guess like stuff on like the PS5, but like I don't care about those games. It's like there's nothing on Xbox Series X because no one makes games for that fucking thing. Like literally there's nothing on it. And also fuck Microsoft. And then there's like, it's just like the PS5, like there's some like PS5 exclusive stuff. Like the only thing I care about that's exclusive is Death Stranding 2. But like that's gonna come out on PC eventually, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, the Hello Kitty game was like an Apple Arcade escapee. I'm trying to remember what else was on Apple Arcade. Because it was Fantasian, it was like was Sayonara Wild Hearts an Apple Arcade thing? Because that got out, I think. I don't remember if that's a Apple Arcade game or not. I think it might have. No, it's not. Okay. There was like some game where you were like a caveman or something. Yeah, the Choo Choo Rocket sequel, they got delisted for no reason. It's just like, why did they do it? I don't know. They just decided to take it out back and shoot it for some reason. Very strange. I don't know. I would never understand exclusivity deals. Oh yeah, World of Demons. Yeah. Right. They made World of Demons and then they got shut down because no one played it because it was on fucking Apple Arcade. FF7 Rebirth was 29. Is that off of is that not a PS5 exclusive anymore? Is that on like Epic Game Store or something and that's why I haven't seen it? I wasn't actually aware that that had escaped the PS5 yet. I guess it is on PC. Okay. I mean, I fucking hate that game, so it's probably not a surprise that I didn't notice when it got released on PC. Oh, it was on Switch and PS. Okay, because I remember watching an Apple Arcade stream where people were just like, "What's on Apple Arcade on release day?" And one of them they played is at Sayonara Wild Hearts. So I was just like, I just associated that as being an Apple Arcade exclusive, but I guess it wasn't. Yeah. How are the Sega Mega games going, by the way? how are Sega's Mega games going? Like the Crazy Taxi Live Servers open world AAA video game, whatever the fuck that thing was, that they were like, we're making this, and everyone was like, why? Yeah, Golden Axe. I don't know if Golden Axe was one of the Mega games. I think it was like two separate things, right? Because they were like, oh yeah, we're making the Mega games, and we're gonna spend more money than anyone else has ever played on them. Or we're going to spend more money than anyone has ever spent on a video game before on them, right? So one of them was Hyenas, and they spent $500 million on it, and they cancelled it. So it's not looking good over at Sega. I don't know. I feel like basically just based on Ryuga Gotoku's studio's like output, I feel like Sega was like set to just be like kind of coasting on releasing games regularly because no one else was doing it, so they were just like, oh yeah, they were probably making tons of money just from making Ryuga Gotoku games, right? But then like that shit happened where it was like, you know, they're coasting on like free money from that studio, but then like you look at the rest of Sega and it's like a Square Enix situation where like there's one studio in the entire company that makes the money, and then the rest of it is just like, what if we took all that money that we made off of this and just put it in a big pile and set fire to it? So it's like, you know what? Never mind. Was that before or after they pulled a bunch of retro games off of Steam? Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't remember. Yeah, because they like delisted the Genesis like classics collection or whatever the fuck that thing was, where it was just like you were like in a bedroom and you could play like Genesis games, which is like a funny wrapper to put on it, but yeah, they coast on like, yeah, I think like it feels like Sega are definitely like, you know, they have Ryuga Gotoku making stuff in-house, and then they own like Creative Assembly, and they own so like they're making a lot of money off of Total War. I think they own the Football Manager company, I'm pretty sure, so they're coasting off of that a little bit. Even though that's a game that like I feel like nobody knows exists, but it's really popular in Europe. So you look at it and you're like, yeah, that's still going. But anywhere outside of like the UK and Europe, people look at that and they're like, what the fuck is this game? This game's popular? What the fuck? I don't know if that game is like still popular, but yeah, they bought Atlas at some point. Yeah, they delisted Jet Set Radio Echo, Golden Axe, Gunstar Heroes, yeah, like the classics bundle and stuff like that. Yeah, the Football Manager is in Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. I wonder if like, because they're making that new one, like the Sonic Cross Worlds game or whatever. I wonder if they're gonna put like stupid characters in that at all, or if they're just gonna be like, here's all the fucking Sonic characters. I'm not a business guy, and I hate that shit. That is true. I hate business shit. Is that NFT Parasite Eve game still going? The fucking God, every time I remember what Square has done recently, I'm just like, how are they still, how is that company still afloat? Like, where are they finding all the money to dump into these dumbass projects that literally no one wants? Like, fucking, they were like, we're gonna make Foam Stars, and no one played it, no one talked about it, no one played it. The only time I ever saw anyone talk about Foam Stars was when someone brought up that one of the characters just creates foam from their hands, and they act like it's a weirdo thing. And then they're like, does that mean that all the foam is like human fluid? That's really creepy and gross, like that kind of thing. It was the only time I ever saw anyone talk about Foam Stars. I never saw anyone talk about the gameplay or anything like that. So I have to assume that game had a monthly player count of 0. Hello, hi. Yeah, Foam Stars is like, it's not like a nightmare video game like some other Square things. It's just like, I think Square just made a bafflingly bad, like, call on the market of like what people actually want to play in a multiplayer game, and it kind of flopped. Because they were clearly trying to like pull like the Splatoon audience, but the thing about the people who play Splatoon only play Splatoon, and they don't own anything that you can play Foam Stars on, so they're not going to play Foam Stars. So it's like, it's not going to bother. Yeah, no one's going to bother with that game, you know. Yeah, like Splatoon on like non-Nintendo systems isn't like a bad idea on paper, but like it had a really boring aesthetic. Wasn't it like AI generated aesthetic a little bit as well? Like they used AI as like an assistance thing to like generate like character designs or some shit, they said. But it's just like, I don't know. It's a very nothing aesthetic and a really nothing sort of like vibe to it or anything like that. Yeah, for like fake album covers or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but they used AI somewhere. And I remember that being like a thing where people were like, well, I'm definitely not playing this now. this game, I'm never going to play. I'm definitely not playing it now. You know, that kind of thing. What else? Because yeah, they did that. What else did Square do that was really stupid? They did, they made that, was it Square that made the Portopia like AI generated guy? They're like obsessed with AI for some reason. It never works. Yeah, like, I mean, Quiet Man is, the story behind like the production of Quiet Man is especially funny because it's not just like, you know, it's not Square being like, oh yeah, hit this project, let's do it. It was like the passion project of like one of the highest positioned people at Square. Like he was like, this is going to be like my magnum opus video game. And it's going to say things about the world that, you know, it's like that kind of thing. And he was like really difficult to work with, and he was really pushy, and they like, I think they burned through one studio before they gave it to Human Head. So like he had already like fucking been a nightmare to a different studio, and like they forced Human Head to work with him, so they had to make it. And then he was like really pushy, he made really weird demands and shit like that. It's disabled, so it's just a text adventure, but it says based in AI. Why did they even say that then? Stupid. And the only thing I remember about that is just that people tried to type, like, it had like a really bad text parser, so anything you typed, it would be like, I don't know what this means, you know, that kind of thing. Extremely stupid. But yeah, like, Quiet Man was like, all that shit, and then like, the guy was like convinced that it was going to be a magnum opus, like, world-shattering, like, video game. So he was like putting out letters on Twitter and things like that on like, the Quiet Man account that's now locked, so if you didn't follow it during the period of time, you can't follow it anymore. It's like just putting out letters that are like, this is, you know, this game's really gonna make you think about, sometimes a thing happens but you don't know the full context, and so when you learn the context, you will feel ashamed of your words and like that kind of thing, right? The funniest part of I have to imagine, yeah, the whole thing about the Quiet Man where it's like, they released the game and it didn't have like any audio in it whatsoever, so the entire game is just kind of like extremely like, you can basically just hear like low pass like humming or like buzzing noises and things like that, so it's just like that for the entire game, and like if you hit anyone, it's just like making like that kind of sound effect, right? Completely baffling decision. And then they thought that they were going to sell like 1 million copies or something like that, and then everyone was going to be like, I'm so excited to replay this game with all the sound on, to recontextualize all these events that I didn't understand because I was deaf during the video game, right? Yeah, it really makes you think about weirdly Oedipal fixations and just racist gangbanging. Yeah, it's just like, it's so funny. I love that he just like the producer just seemed to assume that if you took all the audio out of this video game where no one talks to you because you're deaf, like you just take all the audio out of it and it will just work, you know, it will recontextualize all the things, even though like the story isn't remotely complex. I love that in The Quiet Man, your main character is deaf, and in the first scene that he's with someone, they like sign language to him, right, so that he can understand them. But then in the next scene, they're sitting in the car together and they're just talking. They're like driving the car and just talking to him without like looking at him or anything. He's just looking out the window, not even looking at them. And it's like you're having a conversation. Like he's deaf. He can't he can't hear you. I don't know why you're talking to him. Like it's just like that, right? And like just like for the rest of the game, it seems like literally every character forgot that he was. So like I wonder if that game was like they filmed it and like made it as if he was just like a regular silent protagonist, and like most of the way through development, like after they filmed like all the stuff, the producer was like, all right, here's my brilliant genius idea that's gonna shatter the game industry. What if our main character was deaf? And then they like went back and shot like one scene where someone did sign language to make it seem like he is. Yeah, Square put out that live remake that has original team flesh it out, and it's like, yeah, that came out at the same time as Chrono Cross that ran worse than the original PlayStation game. Yeah, it's like sometimes they have good ideas, and then sometimes they have bafflingly stupid and bad ideas. It's like, what are you doing? What's going on over there? Is there lead in the water at Square Enix? Like, what's going on? That one guy moved the entire company to Roppongi or wherever they moved it to, because a fortune teller told him to, and now they've situated the entire building on top of like the grave of Taliana Masakado, and now he's like cursing them to make terrible decisions all the time, you know. Because yeah, Square, I don't know what's going on at Square, right? It's baffling. They make a lot of really terrible decisions, and like, we're gonna re-release all the Saga games, and we're gonna like really push for Saga stuff recently, and it's like, what? But what about the other stuff? I hear you with my blood. I didn't remember that. I hear you with my blood? What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, they make something cool every now and then, but it's like, ugh. And then you like look at their output and it's just like, we're gonna spend all our money making Final Fantasy VII, but it's not Final Fantasy VII because we took all the themes out of it and replaced them with like garbage. Yeah, what was it? I don't know, it wasn't, that one wasn't them. That was like the Google Play Store. That was that period where like, yeah, that was the period where like Google Play was like very clearly trying to get an AI to write all their posts. So they made that really long thread about like the Sonic games and things like that, where it was like, here's a thread about Sonic through the ages. And then it's like, oh, what was it? Hang on. Google Play Sonic tweets. 1991 Sonic. The cover, rotund, husky, still fast as lightning. The actual game, a big glory. And then the first screenshot is from the wrong video game. 1993 Sonic. Okay, Short King. And then it's a post of like Sonic from Sonic Boom. It's so good. It's just an insane thread. And like they were clearly gonna like reveal like, oh, actually we got an AI to generate all our posts. Yeah, a big glory video game from a 16-bit system. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, Forever Entertainment gets the fuck up front mission. Let's just give all our games to Forever Entertainment so they can ruin all of them. Yeah, you have like Romancing Saga 2 Remake, where they gave that to a company that actually gave a shit. And they actually like Saga, and so like they were like, we want to, you know, do this right. So they made like a pretty fucking good remake. I feel like Saga, like if you like Saga right now, you're like fucking living in the golden age, right? Because they're re-releasing everything. Maybe not the Saga Frontier 2 remake having AI generate, like having like the AI upscaled backgrounds and shit like that, but like if you like Saga games, they're releasing a fucking lot of them recently. They're putting Saga and Vampire Survivors and things like that, you know. Maybe they're gonna re-release Unlimited Saga, and then everyone can argue about it on the internet. Again. It always weirds me out that like whenever you look at or try and talk about Unlimited Saga, the first thing that happens is that someone will like stroll into the conversation like, Unlimited Saga, is someone like, are you being tortured to play this game? It's like, no, it's like, there's nothing wrong with this game. You're just fucking, it's not my problem. You're weak fucking, you're weak as shit, dude. Like, get over it. But like the way that people talk about that game is like an ultra torture simulator. It's like, what, who, like, why, no one forced you to play this game. Why are you like this? Like, Unlimited Sagas are a good thing, yeah. What was that one tweet of people talk about Dark? Is it the, God, what is it? It's like, they're like, oh, you know, Dark Souls 2, that game's stupid. He's like, oh yeah, name one bad thing. And it's like, yeah, it's like the one where he's like, try to formulate an argument based on like a YouTuber's opinion. It's like, all right, that's it. You owe me a blowjob now. God, I feel there are like, obviously people have talked about this a lot, but like I feel like you can't have like a civilized discussion about anything on the internet anymore, right? You can't be like, because I'm like, I don't like Dark Souls 2 because I think it's a messy video game and I don't think it comes together very well. But then like, I can't say that on the internet because then like 5 people are going to come up to me, like 2 of them are going to be like, actually Dark Souls 2 is the best game ever made, and like I'm going to kick you in the fucking face if you ever say that again. And then the other 3 are like, I watched the Matthew Matosis video and I didn't actually play the video game and I'm just going to say these points at you and things like that. Like, you can't have a normal discussion about any video game now because everyone has to have an opinion on everything. And every opinion has to be like nuclear. No one can have like a normal opinion on it, because if you have a normal opinion on it, then someone shows up and they're like, you got your opinion from a YouTuber, you're a fucking idiot. It's like, no, I played the game like 3 times, I didn't like it any time. Like, yeah, this dev has never made a video game. So that's how I feel about Unlimited Saga, is like, you go on the internet and you like, hang on, I'm just gonna go watch this, I'm gonna go on Backlogged and we're gonna look at the Unlimited Saga reviews, because Unlimited Saga is like all over the place in terms of reviews, and it's definitely a place where people have posted dumb shit about that game. All right, hang on. There's like a guy who's like, yeah, I tried, but it's too experimental and things like that. Like, that one's fine. There is one in here that is like, yeah, a game so bad that nearly 19 years later, my friend still threatened to buy it for me when we get in an argument. Like, what? Who hurt you, dude? And like, it's not like they like bad games or anything like that. You look at their favorite games and it's like Neo. And SMT Digital Devil Saga. So I don't know why they're so like nuclear about it. I always think there is a YouTube video that is like, there was a YouTube video that was like by some guy who was just like a content mill, like Nintendo guy, and he was like, this is the worst game series you've ever played, like you should not play this game series ever. And it's got like a picture of like the main guy from Saga Frontier or something, I don't remember what it was. And if you looked at the video, he was like, you know, he would just complain about literally everything in the game, regardless of whether it made sense or not. Like, he was trying to play like Final Fantasy Legend, like the original like Saga game, and just being like, this game's stupid, it doesn't explain anything to you, you have to buy upgrades for your stats, that's dumb as hell, like why would anyone play this, this is the worst game ever made. And it's like, you're not even trying to enjoy it, you're just doing this because you think like it's gonna be an easy like clickbait thing. Because like hating on things on YouTube like is proven to be like more successful than actually like making a video about a thing you like, right? Like this is like a proven phenomenon, is that people will make like top 10 lists of like games I love, right? And they'll be like, here's all the games I really like, and then they make like a top 10 list as like, you know, here's the top 10 list of like games I hate or whatever, and that video will get like 3 times as many views because because of how like people only really care more about like finding out things that you hate so that they can potentially have an argument with you, or like so you can agree with them and things like that. I don't know. Trying to make peace with themselves not having time or money to spend on that thing. Yeah, like maybe. I don't know. Console Wars guys. Console Wars guys. It's so funny to me that that type of person still exists. Like if you look at like posts by like Sony, and there'll be like people with like a Master Chief like avatar being like typical Sony fan bots. enjoying, I'm trying to think of like a Sony thing that might happen, like enjoying your pathetic PS Plus subscription. Well, here I am on Game Pass and I have everything available, like that kind of thing. It's like, I can't believe that kind of person still exists. Like, what are you doing over there? Yeah, it's like you have like two guys like having like a 40 post argument on Twitter, and it'll be like one guy who has like a Helghast from like Killzone as his avatar, and he's called like the racist gamer or something. I don't fucking know. I feel like someone who likes Killzone is probably called that. And then like on the other side is like a guy who has a picture of like the guy from Fable 3, and he's called like the enlightened Xbox gamer, and they're just like going at it in the fucking comments. It's just like things like that. Yeah, the bloody gaming wanker. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, so yeah, like with, especially about movies, yeah, because like a lot of people, because you know, you have like red letter media and stuff like that, where they have like the best of the worst stuff. Like that's like fun because they're watching like literal VHSs of, like, they're not, most of the time they're not even watching movies. They're watching like informational videos for like 60-year-olds from like the 80s, and they're just really strange to watch and things like that, right? So like that's kind of fun, but like, yeah, because of like AVGN and like the nostalgia critic and things like that, there just became this like culture of just like taking a thing and just kind of shitting on it for no reason. And this guy, I watched a couple of nostalgia critic videos recently for I don't remember why I did it. I just did, right? And yeah, it's just like a lot of his videos, he will end it like, oh yeah, this movie's quite good, but like he spent like the past like 8 minutes or however long the video is just shitting on it for absolutely no reason, getting like doing a bit where like, oh, someone did something weird, I'm gonna start screaming and I'm gonna pull a gun out and start shooting, like that kind of thing, because that's what got him views, is like screaming at things. I think I was watching, what was it specifically, it was like he did a collaboration with the Angry Video Game Nerd, and for the entire collaboration, yeah, he's also just busy reading out what happens in the movie as well. But like for the entire collaboration thing, like, you know, the whole bit of it was like he started like a fake beef with him because he was like, oh, I'm gonna do a review of The Wizard, and then around the same time before he released it, the Angry Video Game Nerd was also like, oh, I'll release The Wizard because, you know, he does Nintendo stuff. And then like he started this like fake like he started this whole like fake like beef with him. It's like, oh, the Angry Video Game Nerd, you're a fucking weakling, you're a pisshead, you were copying my idea of reviewing The Wizard. It's like that kind of thing, right? And so he did this whole like fake beef thing. Yeah, he issued the challenge where it was very like, and throughout the whole series of videos, it's very obvious that Nostalgia Critic is way more into it than the Angry Video Game Nerd is, who's just kind of like, yeah, I guess I'll do it. This seems fun. The iconic GameStop photo. Also, who was the other guy? There was like a third guy involved. He's called like Captain S or something like that, right? So, who the fuck is Captain S? Never heard of anyone talk about this guy ever. He's just there. Did people watch that? I don't have like any attachment, or like I didn't watch the AVGN at all as a kid, so I don't know anything about like the extended AVGN universe, quote unquote. So I don't know who this like Captain S guy is at all. Does Jeeple know about him? I don't know. This is probably a Jeeple subject. That does sound like something he'd know about it. Some of the worst people have profile pics from something I really like. Yeah. Oh, it's like Captain M for Sega games, I guess, is the idea. I guess that makes sense. I just find it really funny that he's. I just kind of find it kind of funny that guy's there, and I feel like nobody knows who that guy is anymore. Like, I wonder if people knew who he was back then, even. Because I never hear anyone talk about Captain S or whatever that guy's name is. Yeah, he just got wrapped up in the fight somehow. Yeah, the whole thing about like new AVGN, where it's just like he sold the channel to like some guys to make podcasts on his channel or things like that. It's just like, man, okay. There's so many people from Channel Awesome that left zero mark on history. Yeah, who's the comics book guy, Linkara or whatever? The only thing I associate with Linkara in was the fucking, what was it, the Rocco Body, like, Voltage Vengers videos, where he's just like, the entire video is just him like, look, I'm gonna make part 2, but I'm busy, and I've got all these things happening. Stop asking me for it. I've gotta go outside, do my growth, like that kind of thing. That's the only thing I associate with that guy. Linkara was a separate person, yeah. Linkara was like on that guy with the glasses thing or whatever. And his stick was just that he was the nostalgia critic, but for comic books. And so like but he had like, I think the thing specifically about Linkara is he had astoundingly bad taste. Like not only was he like a comic book like review guy, but also on top of that, just like he would hate on things for the weirdest reasons. Like he hated like anyone who didn't have like the art style that was just exactly what like was popular in Marvel in like the 2000s, right? If anyone had like an art style that's slightly deviant from that, he was like, this art's terrible, this looks stupid. Like it's like he hated anything pretty much. I don't know, I always remember him as just being like especially like negative about pretty much everything. Linkara's slave girl fetishist superhero webcomic from 25 years ago or whatever. I don't even know what that is referring to. I'm scared of looking like that. Some really fucked up shit like the Silent Hill comic. What are the Silent Hill comics, like Ben Templesmith or something? Hang on. I think I might have read the Silent Hill comics. They're very whatever, because a lot of Silent Hill was just sort of... Yeah, it's Ben Templesmith, yeah. It's like... fine. I don't know. It's just like it's like another IDW like licensed comic. I don't think any of the IDW licensed comics are particularly good, so I'm just like whatever. It was definitely them like coasting off of like the Dead Space comics that Ben Templesmith did and stuff like that, you know. Hello Aya, how's it going? I have no idea what you're streaming because I woke up 20 minutes ago. How's it going? What were you up to? Have I read the Metal Gear Solid comics? Boy, have I. Hang on. Where is it? This is big as hell. That's my Metal Gear Solid comic. I own the fucking Metal Gear Solid omnibus that just has all of them in it. We should do like a read along of this at some point. I bought it because I really like Ashley Wood. Ashley Wood is like one of my favorite comic book artists because he just has like a really sort of weird style. Ashley Wood did all the stuff in Peace Walker as well, so like he had like a working relationship with what do you call them? with Konami on that stuff. I really like the art in this because it's all like it's really scratchy and like sort of messy, and it looks really cool. The writing not very good. The writing is not very good. The hidden object game stuff, I don't remember that. They make writing even more misogynistic. I think I remember that. The thing I remember though specifically is that in the Psycho Mantis bit, because they can't do the thing with Psycho Mantis where, you know, he takes over the like he takes control of the whole thing. They do like some other really weird thing with him where like Snake starts hallucinating other shit. And so there is just like a whole second adventure that Snake goes on where he's like hallucinating some shit the Psycho Mantis is making him look at. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm just flicking through it really quickly. Yeah, Ocelot appears and he like like Ocelot like hijacks Meryl instead of Meryl you know, trying to shoot herself first. Like Ocelot shows up and like holds her at gunpoint, and then he's like, wait a minute, Ocelot has 2 hands, that's weird. And then he's just like, and then he just shoots at Meryl because he's like, well, this isn't real. Well, so, yeah, you would expect it to be like, you will now turn the page, but it's like they don't even do anything like that. They just sort of like psychically attack Snake for a bit, and then he just kills Psycho Mantis. It's over in like 6 pages. It really is over in like 6 pages. That's crazy. It's so short. Whatever. From Mission 3, the bad version is literally everything that they're coming up. What? What's going on over there? get like I need to get a replacement bookshelf. I need to get like more bookshelves and stuff like that. Announced stuff has been announced for years, like Dragon Quest 12. That game's not coming out for another like 10 years. I don't know. They're not being quiet about that because of FF16 fumbling. They're being quiet about that because they literally don't know what they're doing. Like there have been like interviews with Yuji Horii where he's just been like, I don't know. We said that we were gonna make Dragon Quest 12 for adults, but we don't actually know what that means. And that was years after they announced it. That was like several years after he was just like, why did I say that? And also like, yeah, like the Dragon Quest like 1, 2, and 3 remakes just sort of disappeared for like 6 years for no reason. And then they just reappeared and they were finished. And it was like, why did that take so long? I'm so scared of Dragon Quest 12. They're just gonna, they're gonna have turned it into fucking FF7 remake. Where it's like the stupid fucking like active time combat system. And it's gonna be like and then, you know, it's gonna be like the dumb combat system and then like the main character is never gonna have to like experience any kind of sort of like inconvenience ever. Like all of their morals are gonna be really easily like resolved for them because that's what they do in the remake. Like, stupid. I think modern square writing is fucking like at the top where they're making like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Like modern square writing has gone really, really, really bad. You've got like, what was it? Natsuko Ishikawa, who I think was the I think that's her name. The person who wrote like Shadowbringers, things like that, right? Like you have people who are good at writing. Like what's his I forgot his name, hang on. Nojima. Nojima is like ostensibly a good writer, right? He like quote unquote wrote Strangers of Paradise, and Strangers of Paradise is like really cool and it's like funny. It's like the writing is like actually pretty good. But then like you look at like FF7 remake and like things like that, and it's just like what is going on over there? Like Dawn Trail has really bad writing as well. It's just like, what are they doing over there? Are they just? I think there might actually be lead in the water at the Square Enix offices. I don't know. The slime's gonna say fuck. The slime, the slime is, you know, they're gonna have a bit where there's gonna be a morally dubious character who is like, oh, I'm the evil character, and then like immediately afterwards they're just gonna do nothing but good things because they're gonna they don't want to ever like have like any kind of like moral greenness. Yeah, FF7 remake has good bits in it. Like I'm not gonna completely dismiss that. Like yeah, there are like good moments in that in those games with like character writing and stuff like that. But like the overarching like major like plot and like the major plot beats and stuff like that are fucking terrible. Yeah, FF14, like yeah, I kind of expected FF14 to just run out of steam after Endwalker because like you resolve the entire central conflict and then you're like, we're gonna make another expansion because this game is still insanely popular. And then the never expansion comes out and they can't think of any new stakes. So it's just sort of like, the main writer comes from theater and hasn't written for video games before. Oops. Why do they keep doing that as well? I've seen that a lot actually. They keep getting people who wrote for theater to like write like just like their first time writing, like write for a major like franchise kind of thing. And I don't know why that is. Like I don't know if like theater is kind of like collapsed in Japan or something like that. I feel like it's like Japanese theater is still pretty popular. I don't know. I don't think it's because writing for video games is seen as immature and dumb. They just keep like, it's not just video games, right? Because when they made the Fooly Cooly reboots and stuff like that, like they got like a theater writer for that as well. And it's just sort of like, why do they keep getting theater writers for these things? There's got to be something going on with like theater where like theater is no longer like financially viable. So all these like theater writers are flooding into other industries to like find work and things like that or something. Yeah, the patch storyline is just the same patch storyline they keep doing. It's just like, I guess it might just be a thing where it's like, it's hard to write for things when you're not spec'd into it. And all these people that are coming from other industries that are writing for it are just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'll just write the way I normally do. So it's not like quite working out. I don't know. Shadowbring's community followed up with by Endwalker showed there's something up with the writing team. Yeah, I don't know. I need to play oh, hang on a minute. I need to play Broken. I almost said Endwalker. No. I need to play Broken Sword because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and complain about FF7 remake. Hello Ren, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. The bear's in my computer again. I'm not. No, that's not how it works. I'm just being projected into it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Please do not disassemble your computer. If I just boot this up, will it just auto capture? Wow, it actually did. That's awesome. Yeah, I is the one inside your computer because I was like a rabbit or some shit like that. How do you make this bigger? Is it like Alt plus, Control Alt? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Did it actually show up on the... Oh, it does actually. Oh, okay. Tearing components out looking for food. Yeah. I'm chewing on your fucking cables. Ow. I'm too large to be inside a computer. Yeah, exactly. I can't get in there. It's like... Is the thing actually true about like the term computer bug came from the fact that people used to find bugs in their computer, like roaches or whatever, like living inside it, that would cause problems? I don't think that's actually true, but it sounds plausible, right? Is the audio for this capturing? Yeah, it looks like it is. Garland claw machine up, but is bearing clear case computer. No, don't put me in there. That's fucked up. The whole genre of the genre of like girl stuck in a claw machine is so funny to me because like the first thing you always think of is like, how did they get in there in the first place? Like, how did you get in there? There's no openings. What are you doing? Yeah, bugs with physical bugs that got in the gears and wires. Yeah, I think it was a moth. Okay, it wasn't. Was it like at IBM or something? I have to imagine it's probably IBM. I know. Where's he gonna have to play the last time I played this was like 3 months ago. Oh, I accidentally clicked start. Oh well. Last time I played this was like 3 months ago and then the game wouldn't save. So I was like, well, I'll come back to this. So
And the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me.
I have to be quiet because there's subtitles.
Of music, of love, and of death.
Wow. Old computer researchers found a fly that got zapped on one of the transistors. Maybe it was a moth though. Oh, come on. Okay, well now the game is too loud. I was going to turn it up for the the voices. There's a photo of it? Really? I actually had no idea there was photo evidence of it. If I move this window, is it gonna make OBS freak out? No, we're fine. I think I saw that one of the Broken Sword writers was like on a new-ish game. I need to check it. Hang on. Broken Sword. Shadow of the Templars. Is it you? I don't think it was you. I think it was Dave Cummings. Hang on. No, because Dave Cummings died. There was someone who was like a main person on Broken Sword who showed up recently, and I'm trying to remember who it was. Is it you? One of these people will show up. Was it Charles Cecil? I don't know, I was looking something else up and like one of the developers for Broken Sword showed up. And I was like, oh, it's Broken Sword, wow. I don't remember what the context was. So I can't even look it up. I can't even be like, oh yeah, this is where I saw them. I literally don't remember. Anyway, a clown blew up the cafe.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of
There we go.
traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Okay. Save? Yeah, testing save files. Here we go. So yeah, just making sure, just proving that it works. So we do that and then we restore. It works. All right. Because yeah, last time I tried to play this, I ran it on ScumVM and it just would not save. I don't know what was wrong with it.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
Whoop.
I considered climbing the lamppost, but it wasn't going to shed any light on the affair.
There we go.
I contemplated crawling.
I think if...
The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
Yeah, I picked something up. Oh yeah, here we go. This thing. Whoop.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I
Typical
noticed the writing
newspaper.
at the
Oh.
foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
Aha. God, yeah, this game... The animation in this game is so good. I feel like I'm just going to make all the comments I did last time, but I don't remember any of them, so it's fine. Wait. Can you just look at it first?
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window.
How loud is the game, by the way? Because it might be a bit...
I examined the
Might be a
jagged
bit
glass
low.
remaining
Probably
in
could
the
come up a
window.
little bit.
It was broken, all right.
Yeah, every game is fresh if your memory's bad enough. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Yeah, a bit quiet. Okay.
I examined the jagged glass
How's
remaining
that?
in the window. It was broken, all right.
That's a little bit louder. Okay, now we have to go... I always like, whenever I play like a point and click game, I always assume that you can do the thing where you like double click and you run across the room, right? But you can't do this here. I'm always just double clicking like, why am I not running?
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am.
Oh, American.
She asked the question quite innocently, but I could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans. You look
That's
like
right, we all hate Americans.
Could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
It's true, we do, yeah.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to
What a
move.
crazy
Are you a
party.
doctor?
Who could have done this to the thing? I'm not a doctor.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
I like how that line didn't have any
I need a drink.
reverb on it.
Pour me a brandy.
No.
You could be in shock. No alcohol.
What about the old man? Is he dead?
Oh, yeah, there's no man in the room. He's over here. I'm just gonna say
I
yes,
think
because
he might be.
yeah,
I've
he said
never
a thing.
seen a real life corpse before, except for grandmaman. That was different. She was family. Has he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes.
Alright, yeah, so if we... Oh, hang on.
Do you remember
Clown.
what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that all about tune played all right. It was like a funeral dirge.
I'd never liked accordion music either.
I love the idea of a clown that just plays funeral music. He's just like a really ominous
Did
clown
the
for some reason.
speak to the old man?
No, he just laughed at him. Then he grabbed the old man's briefcase and ran out of the door.
It's like he finds this funny or something.
Did you see what the old man had in his briefcase?
No, he didn't open it.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
This is a really funny French accent, by the way.
Did the old man try to stop
Oh,
the
you're talking
clown?
like this, because I'm
Oh.
French.
He didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
About
Did
this
you
thing.
know the old man?
No, monsieur. I never saw him before.
How did the old man behave?
Well,
Just keep asking her very strange
He kept
questions about
looking
people she's never
at the
talked to
door,
before.
his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so.
Hello,
He
yes,
was
I'm not a
worried
detective or
about
anyone. I
something,
was just
that's
standing
for
outside,
sure.
and now this is
If
my
you ask
problem.
me, he was having an affair. He had that look about him, like a guilty husband.
That's how French people sound. I like how she just immediately went to a
Did
fair.
this newspaper belong to the old gentleman?
I don't know.
Someone has scribbled a note on it. It reads, Salah Ed-Din, 1345. Does that mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
Alright,
Stay
bye.
here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence.
That's right, I'm a detective now, even though I'm not a trained police officer or anything. I was just standing outside. This is now my problem.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the
Time to go in his pocket, see if he's got any
wallet,
pocket change.
No papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
If I do that again, will you just say the same thing?
I checked his
Yeah. What if I took this thing? Free beer.
I needed a stiff drink, but
Oh.
I hated the taste
He hates
of
brandy,
brandy.
apparently. We'll take it
I
anyway.
needed a stiff drink.
No?
A mysteriously undamaged bottle of spirit stood on
Okay,
the
right
bar.
click lets you just look at things. So if you just right
The
click on
sight of
something,
the
yeah.
dead guys staring. The waitress was clearly suffering from shock.
This game is so animated. There's so many frames of animation in this game. Just like running my mouse across the screen to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because once I walk out of here, the cops show up, I think. Right? Oh, apparently not. Alright. Oh, right. They show up like in a minute, don't they? Looking around here. Let's see if I'm not missing anything. So yeah, Clown went this way, I think. He like runs off into this this like doorway back here, which is covered up by a tree for some reason. This game has a Wii remake, yeah. Like this was like a well-known video game. I'm not surprised they got remade. Nope.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage. It was a heavy cast iron cover.
The main thing I always associate Broken Sword with was when I was a kid, there was like I had like a demo disc that had the like Xbox Broken Sword game on it. So I always just associate this with being like
It was
that.
a battered old trash can. It was a... The window was protected by stout-looking iron bars.
It's funny as well because the start of that game is just like you're on a plane that's crashed, so you have to like balance the plane to get out of it, right? Like just sinking and killing you. Yeah, sleeping dragon, that's it. Oh, really loud cat.
I wondered what else lurked. I'd had it with sticking my nose into French
He's had
trash
enough.
cans.
Scrolling my mouse across here. I can't step over these bottles for some reason. There is just like a big like line of bottles that he refuses to step over. Cat attack. George, can you walk like slightly faster? Can I walk like over here? Nothing over here. Seems like the camera stops scrolling over here and I can't like... Yeah, there's nothing over there. Because it doesn't let me do this with the hand. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah.
Freeze! Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American.
I wonder how much of this game is just going to be
Drop
like
your weapons
jokes about
and
Americans.
Get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Move. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
Well, here I go. Yeah, this is what I remember. Is that like I thought the cops show up when you try and leave the cafe, but they show up here. There we go.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
This guy dumb as hell.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead? Moo.
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
He's
It
dead.
seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Gray, for instance.
Good line read there.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why?
This
he was
fucking-
no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
That's
This fucking French
different.
accent is so funny.
They were comedy Belgians.
That is true. They are
Anyway,
comedy
it
Belgians.
is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
All right, cool.
Et maintenant, to business.
All right.
Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
I thought it was gonna be another action game. No,
touring
it's a point-and-click
You
game.
chose well. The city is most beautiful at this
Oh.
time of year, no?
Yeah.
Hello, Soul
see
Bomber.
a
Thank you for the resub. How's it
Apart from
going?
the bomb blasts.
Were you
My
in
favorite.
the
I like how I
vicinity
made
of
that
the
blonde
cafe
emote
at the time
as a
of the
joke, and then I
explosion?
was like, actually, I don't
Yeah, I
have
was sitting out on the sidewalk.
any
I was
application
lucky
for
I wasn't
this one.
killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased?
It's a
enter
funny
the
emo, I
cafe?
guess, but like it doesn't really have much application. I also wasn't paying attention to what you just said. I'm just gonna say no.
No.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Clown.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is
In
not
my
an
mind.
easy one.
Yeah, sword is broken. I wonder what broken sword even refers to in
Is
these
the
games.
girl all right, Moo?
Gotta be something, right?
She'll live. She
Is the clown a
confirms the
Templar or
American
something?
statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt an elaborate and eccentric disguise.
Very well. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident
Alright, cool.
does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious
Look out for
characters.
clowns. Don't get hit
And
by
don't
clowns.
cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
Yeah, that line
I
read wasn't even
honestly
remotely
believe
like a French
you are
accent.
in
It was just
no
like he was just
danger.
talking in a normal voice.
Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Whap.
Thanks.
Record.
That is all. You may go.
Alright, man, here. Bye.
Not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious?
There's no action, so we have to resort to our wits and problem-solving skills in this video game. Yeah,
Are you
he kind of is
serious,
just making
monsieur?
like the
I
mischievous
thought
face.
your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic. You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
He's gonna be firing his like psychic beams or something. For a Freddy Fish game, yeah.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
I wonder if there was much.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Well, this was Revolution, which was like an
An
English
American
company.
by the sound of it.
I was like, I wonder
Yeah,
if there was
that's
any
right.
overlap
On
between this and
holiday in
Humongous. And Humongous is
Some
American, so
holiday,
probably not.
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded.
The Templars in
You
this game
weren't
based on the Holy Blood and the Holy
related
Grail
to him,
nonsense
were you?
book. I don't know what
Oh
that book
no,
is.
nothing like that.
I feel like all
I am
Templars are
the
always
girl
just
who
like, oh yeah, it's a
from
fake
Lilliput.
order.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
No.
I guess
this is a
now that
newspaper.
Assassin's Creed is like the biggest
You're
thing
a
ever.
reporter?
It's like
I'm a
everything is just
freelance
associated with Templars like that.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account.
Hey, a woman.
Minutes
Time to
after
hit on
the
her because I'm
outrage that
American.
shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
It's like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
Oh no, the evil clown bomber. He's back up. He's back on it.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Do you
He's
know
not
a
going to talk
police
about it.
officer called Rosso?
Feral clowns are in force,
Papa
yeah.
had a knack of
the
costumes. If I
the
didn't
evil
know
clown
better, I'd say
division.
it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
That guy is weird.
That guy's
Yeah.
weird.
Rosso didn't blink when I told him about the clown. It's as if
Yeah,
he
I always got blowed up. I want to
That's
get dinner.
typical of a
Yeah.
cold fish like Rosso. I've seen cheeseburgers with most
Typical
fun.
fucking point and click protagonist, just like, oh, a woman. I can't wait to hit on her.
You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
All right, the American dig count is that to 3.
Who's the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story.
The authors of the book
which
tried to
would
sue Dan
interest
Brown
me.
over the Da
He
Vinci
asked
Code,
me
but
to
Judge
meet
said they
him
were free to rip it off because their book was a
I guess
work of
I'll
alleged
never know what
history.
you wanted
Awesome.
to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
Yeah.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me.
Brown with
Isn't that
cheese,
reason
yeah.
enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
Yes, jackpot. I begged her to talk to me about a clown. She gave me her phone number.
You ask
I'm
me
basically
my story,
in.
and I'll let you in on what I know.
That's almost
And
first
let's get
base.
one
We
thing
did it.
straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. Bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll
Okay, bye.
see you soon.
I'll phone you up later. We can talk about clowns or something. Oh no. I feel like every point and click
You heard the
protagonist is always
inspector.
just like a
Go on,
womanizer of
monsieur.
some kind. They're always just like, oh, I need to hit on this woman.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I I owe it to him to find his
What about
killer.
Rincewind?
That
I'm
is
not.
best
I'm
left
not
to
familiar
the
with
authorities,
Rincewind.
monsieur.
Rincewind.
Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and
I'm always
died.
just. I'm
Don't
mostly
let
thinking
it
of
trouble
like
you, monsieur.
Guybrush Threepwood is like that,
Go
and
on
then like
and try to forget.
this guy's like that, and then like, great, like the King's Quest protagonist sometimes is like that a little bit. Oh, Discord. Okay. I need to read the Discord novels at some point.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
to
Manny
be helpful
Calavera.
here.
The best
don't know if
way
that guy's
you can
much of a
help us is to
womanizer.
Go home, monsieur.
Clown.
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley.
They seem really cool. I just never got
Did
into
you
them.
follow him?
I lost him. I figure he went underground.
Do you know how many kilometers of sewers there are beneath this
Kilometers.
great city?
It's not a question I've lost sleep over.
Manny's the womanizer
I
that
have
falls in
no
love.
doubt
Okay, yeah.
that
I don't remember.
Inspector
I
Russell
remember Grim
would
Fernando that well
organize
then.
a proper search.
I remember all the cool visual stuff in that game, but not so much the plot of it. So maybe I should replay that
Did
at
you
some
find
point.
the victim's briefcase yet?
No, sir.
The whole thing of
inspector
like the
gave
real
me
world
specific
just being like
instructions
weird
to
collage
guard
shit is
this
so
door.
good.
Until he countermands these orders or backup arrives, here I stay.
Okay.
How did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion?
I remember it being
so
really good,
quickly?
but yeah, I don't
You
remember the
arrived
plot
within
of it
minutes.
very
Was
well.
it a tip-off?
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some
Monsieur.
who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do
The
you think?
devil.
I think he is the devil.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once over. as you
Guy
have
witnesses
heard
the explosion
say.
the clown did, suddenly he's an expert
Once
on the
he gets
explosion
his
the clown
teeth
did,
into a
yeah.
case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that psycho detective stuff?
Of course. Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking
Okay.
off now, but
It's sure.
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin,
The devil.
1345.
Ah, so the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
I guess so.
I can actually see it taking
What
off
about
here.
the
Yeah,
name?
exactly.
Aha!
I feel like psychic bullshit like is going to be more popular in America than it is anywhere else because
It is the name assumed by the clown.
this is how it is.
Salah ad-Din the clown?
They love weird shit over there. You ever think about how...
Did I show you this newspaper?
Yes, monsieur.
Okay, they just skip that.
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Look, I'm going to show you
He
everything in my
wants you to
pockets.
advise him if you have any
You ever think about how the
information
UK government
concerning
used
this
to
case?
spend a fortune on buying dowsing rods for bomb detection? I always, whenever I think of like psychic bullshit, I always think of the fucking dowsing rods
Confusing
thing.
the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Because it's insane. They spend so much money on that shit.
We don't do sacrifices.
Yeah, Britain loves that weird stupid shit. So I feel like America would just be just as into it.
See you later, Sergeant.
Right? Because like if you showed up in Britain and you were like, I'm the psychic detective and I can do all this psychic shit, people would be like, fuck yes, finally someone's gonna solve this case in Britain. So like Americans are gonna be even more on top of it. Yeah, we loved Uri Geller and shit like that, right? God, Uri Geller is so funny. The whole thing about Uri Geller, like what was it? He like tried to sue the Pokemon company over Alakazam because he's holding a spoon. And then like years and years later, he was like, "Don't worry, guys, I've allowed the Pokemon company to print copies of Alakazam again."
Hi.
Kadabra, that's
Spare
it. Yeah.
A few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a
Arrested.
misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah! I
God.
thought that was
What
it.
was that noise?
Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing
The Japanese
his
name of
duty, I
Kadabra,
guess.
some reference to Geller. Why would they know about Uri Geller?
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup.
He should have. If this was a LucasArts game, it would have been like,
Those guys are funny.
you see the clown come by this way, and he would have been like, only you.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have
I
you
love
seen a clown?
horses.
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes
This is my
by?
French accent. I'm just
Some
doing
of
this
us
voice.
have to work for a living.
Oh, they were named after IRL magicians. Okay.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers.
he's
and
just he's really grilling him about this
Maybe
clown that he didn't see because he was digging.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of
Cop?
course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. How do you know
Well,
this
I'm an
guy's a
American,
killer?
so like I have it in my
You see
blood
him
to
in
just
action?
automatically start doing
Didn't
cop
you hear
shit the second the
explosion?
opportunity
The cafe
arises.
was blown up.
I wondered what that bang was. Any bodies?
Yeah.
French accent's just
Old man
yelling
was
loudly.
killed.
I feel like that's Italian accents.
I didn't think it was.
If someone tries to do an Italian accent, they just start yelling.
What about the waitress?
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the saints.
Hey, all Italians, they talk like this. Like that kind of thing.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quel beat. I could have knocked his block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
Was he the one who died in the cafe?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
First time a French person's ever said if only I've been more tolerant.
They really bring out the hammiest actors in people. Would you like to read my newspaper?
I am the racist.
I haven't got time to read.
Why do you
that.
just throw it at his
Can't you
feet?
see I'm busy?
What was that about?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Why did I just... Okay, here we go. Oh, he's got a whole animation for it and everything.
Ah, look at this.
Oh, he's starting to do it immediately.
Tja, save the dolphins. catch them. and
He
eat
really
them,
is
I
French.
say. All that fuss over a
Yeah, le
bunch of
pédophile
fish.
is.
Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like
Wow, he
champagne
is. Yeah, he
for
really is
footballs,
French.
no? What's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
We had to hand.
A legend.
Oh,
Bucephalus
we had to hand the
River,
newspaper to
one of
him to find out
the
this is a
streak
racehorse,
of
I guess.
lightning she is.
All right, well, we know it's a racehorse now. Oh, he's holding on to my newspaper, I guess. All
Do
right.
me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
A nag? Oh, well, bye. Well, actually, this is good because it means I can go in his tent, right? I'm cancelling the French ditch digger. I like how I had to sit there and wait for him to leave the screen. Ooh, yeah. What am I picking up? What's this? Ooh. An envelope with stuff on it.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi. It's
Oh, I
George
used her
Robart,
phone. I used his
the
phone. That's what it
American
was.
in the
Okay.
cafe.
Ah, oui.
I thought he had like an envelope with the
you said
woman's
to
name,
call
like
if I could
stuff
help.
on it. I was like, what?
Have you any news for me?
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
No.
Look, I'm very busy.
I was gonna ring you up every now and
Call
then.
me if you have any news, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. I just wanted to hear a woman's voice. What's this?
I found just what I wanted. A tool
Oh, okay.
for
He
the
just had a.
next
How did he fit a crowbar in there?
The toolbox didn't contain.
All right. Oh, I guess it's like a weird, like, kind of jack-looking thing, rather than like a. Hang on. Save. 'Cause we got that. All right. Can I go this way? I almost clicked on my OBS sources. That would have been bad. Yeah, to call someone to get a woman's voice. Yeah. Oh god, we have all these places we can go to. Actually, we can only go to these two places. We're going to the Café de la Chandelle Vert and the Poste de Police. Only two places we can actually go to, but there's like all these other things that are highlighted. You have like the Notre Dame and like the Eiffel Tower, Arc de Triomphe. I don't know what this one is. I'm like trying to look at it. There's like a windmill up here and like some other stuff, but I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be. Not too sure about this one either. I don't know enough about Paris in general. This is obviously like some kind of like castle or something though, right? Of course there's theft. You gotta steal something. Hello, let me in. There's been a
The
murder.
door was securely locked.
I guess not.
Set into the huge gate was a.
Go this way. Oh wait, if you press like Control M, right? Is that? Yeah, that locks your mouse. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he's got a diner children's menu map of Paris for some reason. Can I show you my funny thing? Hang on.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
One of these games tried to make a
Please go
conspiracy
away,
about one of
monsieur.
these still existing Catholic orders. Yeah.
What do you suppose this tool is used for, Sergeant Moo?
It looks like something an obstetrician would use, monsieur.
I
don't know what that is.
think so. I found it in that workman's toolbox.
I love the idea of just walking up to someone and being like,
I hope you did not
"Hey, look
steal
at
it,
this thing I
monsieur.
found. You know what
Do
this
I look
does?"
Like a common thief? He asked me to look after his hole and his belongings.
You certainly know how to enjoy your vacation to the fullest, monsieur.
Goodbye.
See you later, Sergeant.
Yeah, can I show you my funny thing is not a good way to flirt with someone. Alright, time to slowly walk across the screen over here. I wonder if there is like a run button or something. Like if I hold shift or control? No. Alright. Right.
The
Yes,
cover was
okay.
too heavy.
Quack. Ooh, popped it right off. There we go. Just stick the entire thing in his jacket again.
Smelled like the entrance to a sewer.
Alright, sewer time. Alright, sewer boy. Get in there. Are we going to see the big iron ball in here? Is there going to have the big iron ball in the Paris sewers in this thing? Do you think they put that detail in? That fucking big ass sewer, Jesus Christ. Ooh, a gem or something. What is that?
It was a shiny red plastic ball sat incongruously
Oh,
on a
clown
slippery
nose.
green slimed floor.
I love the big... It's so fun. Look, if you
As I
had been
picked
hit
up
by
the
that thing playing on
plastic ball,
Amisha 3, you
I
would be obsessed with the big
realized
iron
it
ball
was
as well.
intended to be worn.
Alright, it literally was a clown nose.
It was the clown's red nose.
Why do you say it like that? He like stumbled on like clown. It was just like it was the clown. Hello, yeah, we're playing Broken Sword. After I tried to play it once and it didn't work. Oh, more clown parts. The clown shedding.
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold
Ooh.
and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
What? Like breakfast leftovers? Ew.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it.
Stick
from
that
the
in my
spike.
pocket as well. This is a really weird looking sewer, by the way. The Paris sewers, I feel like the Paris sewers probably don't look this ornate.
It was the scrap of material I'd found in the sewer. It was the soggy tissue I'd
Soggy
found in the
tissue.
sewers.
Picking up soggy tissue you found in the sewer for. Yeah, it does sound. It sounded like a bit like a place line.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat.
Oh, I'm inside the thing now, aren't I?
And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there.
Yeah, I'm inside that like door.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You
Oh.
won't catch me with tricks like that.
Every sewer is laid out
Keep
like an
your
empty Escher
distance,
painting. Yeah.
monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
Clown.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh? Ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The
What?
cafe blown up? Mon Dieu, that is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed?
No
as
one's
a
gonna believe my
clown?
story that a clown blew
That's
a cafe
right.
up, and that's
He
why I'm
blew
climbing
up
through the sewer.
cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. And then the man I chased. Do you think
You chased the guy out of the sewers,
one and the same?
and then you thought he teleported back into the
Yes,
sewers?
it
Come
had
on, man.
crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
This makes more
Oh
sense.
no, I'm just a tourist.
Haha, most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I
Maybe that's what the
didn't
thing was,
realize
the
my
Pigalle.
windpipes were
The
such
sewer
an
clown.
attraction.
Do you
Look at this thing.
recognize this material?
I am not telling you anything.
Just there is the clown pic.
Take a look at this false nose.
I've never seen it before in my life.
Why did he say it like that?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting.
Oh, it's a red light district in
I
Paris.
suggest
Okay.
you to show it to me. Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Yippee!
This is what I used to open the manhole.
I'm gonna show him all my
Just as I thought.
inventory because why not?
You were up to no good down those sewers, weren't you?
One slip and I would have been up to my neck. Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
Check this out. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. What is this?
Oh.
Inspector Augustin Rousseau?
Thank you for the not the resub, the gift sub.
Hominoid Division?
So used to saying resub. Thank you for the gift sub.
Homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Mm-hmm. Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm
Oh, am I
sorry.
pretending to be the
Don't
detective now?
apologize, monsieur.
It's-
You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you.
the fact that you sent the NPCs just hardly walk away from you. You tried to show them those things. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
There is no
There's gotta be
mistaking
one like
the
that, right?
bearing
I
of
feel like
a
that's just King's Quest though.
man.
King's Quest is like the game where
I should know.
you show someone
was
something and they just take
in
it
the
from you
army,
and leave.
You know, when I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I
Oh,
help
please,
you, Inspector?
please, Mr. Frenchman,
start
do
with
not tell me
the
about your time in
beginning.
Africa.
Tell it
Don't do it.
Just like it was.
Alright, I guess he thinks... Yeah, I gave him my card, now he thinks I'm a detective. Okay.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was.
And you've soft-locked the
mean
game
one,
now.
monsieur. He grabbed
The
me and
gnomes.
unlocked. His
The
face
gnomes
suddenly
in
next to mine.
6, right?
His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one
Yeah,
of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
Alright.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
So you don't want to hear about my...
Just tell me about the briefcase.
In the desert? I fought to make this country
Oh,
what it is
Jesus.
today.
He's gonna say something
I'm
racist.
sure you
He's
did,
gonna say something
but I'm
racist.
a little short of time.
Briefcase.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes.
There
he
we go.
was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know, but the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Okay.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say.
Wow, he's really French.
She came to work at the cafe, six,
Oh, a woman.
7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my...
What?
toenails?
Oh, gross. Whatever.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Why, I just gave you his card. Well, no, that wasn't Plantar's card. No, it was the, detective.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket.
Okay,
I
now he's
found.
telling me about these
I
things.
recognize that pattern
Even though he
anywhere.
said he had never seen it before.
Did I show you this tissue?
We miss you.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha.
When is this
That
game
looks
set?
like
I'm not
a
actually
clown's
sure.
nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted
I would
you
guess, like,
to find
vaguely
Why
modern
would he want to
setting.
do that?
to put you
I'm gonna
off
show you this
the
balled up
scent.
tissue.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have
Yeah,
it
it's like
here?
modern times. It seems like it's modern times. I don't think it would be like, if it wasn't, it would be like the 60s or 70s or 80s or something like that.
A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Oh.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck.
Why?
Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Why did he hide? It's been like 5 minutes. You already gave it
You know
away?
what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
Ah, it was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Yeah, one time's like
Well, I don't
1996 or
expect you to
whatever.
remember a phone number you've only seen once.
Why is the music getting really loud?
980859.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little secret number that I learned.
Oh, he went to Africa and he learned how to count
I was
numbers.
taught
Alright,
the
cool.
technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout.
Alright.
So I get a reward.
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm
Yeah,
glad I
he's a
got to
mastermind.
learn
You can
how to
change
stick
out of
to
clown
things.
clothes into normal clothes.
I
Alright,
have
bye.
to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck,
Yeah, it's an
Inspector.
old game, so
I
the
hope you
the
catch that killer
audio balancing is
soon.
probably not
I'll let you out.
the best. I feel like it's so common with old games. Is you play them a little bit and the music is just like overpowering when you can't hear anything else.
So do I.
Like right here. Can I change the volume settings? Let's find out. Hang on. Yeah, oh right, yeah, because there's this insane UI for this. And that's like left and right panning for some reason. I don't know why I have the control to do that. Let me just turn the music down a couple notches. Like that. Alright, cool. Specific part of the game does it every time you walk on the screen. Awesome. That's probably how volume knobs work. Are they still in the cafe? What's going on over here? Yeah, they're still in the cafe. Okay. Let's try phoning up. Well, we've got 2 phone numbers, so we might as well try phoning up the number.
There was nothing inside the tent.
No, this thing. This thing. There we go. B. Todrick. We have that number.
Bonjour, Kula.
It's me again, George Stobart.
Hi,
Making the
George.
music slow down and speed up so the blurred circuit music.
I met a
Awesome.
witness who spoke to the clown, and I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Oh, we did it. Let's go.
Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Wait, no, I have to phone the other phone number up and see what happens. Let's fucking go.
Hello? Who is this?
Whoa.
Hi, my name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Why is he
Correct,
talking like
Mr.
this?
Stobart, I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
What? This is the most suspicious phone call I've ever heard in my life.
You're the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
I don't know why he would think I'm not the police after he said
Working
that.
for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
I'm trying to
Go
trace
on.
one of your
I'm
customers.
listening.
Please tell me about him.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking
Why
about.
would he know
You're
anything about
cool,
that?
Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am.
I don't know who you be.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time?
Did you know one of your customers was a clown?
Funny nose and custard down his pants. What's the problem?
It's just like, where would I care? This is like the dumbest phone call
I never
ever.
heard of him.
Oh.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
We just need
I
to
expect
really annoy
Plantar's
this
a
guy so he
family
won't
man,
cooperate with us ever.
Don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key.
What is this bit?
Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school.
The merit marks?
Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Alright, bye.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Thanks for wasting my time, asshole. Even though I phoned you up and was really weird to you. This is like the dumbest phone call I've ever heard in my life. It's like, why were you so rude to him for no reason? We can go to the Poste de Police, or we can go to Luge Alley. Let's go here first, because we had access to this. Whoa, okay. Police station. What we got over here?
It was a public telephone.
Okay. I'm guessing we can't use that one because they made us use the other one. Looks like we can't go anywhere other than this screen, so...
Excuse me.
Yeah, no one... Well, he's...
I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why he
In
said
the
merit
event of an
marks.
accident, it would help us to know where
Is that
to
what
send the
kids
hotel.
did in the
Look,
90s?
is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture. With...
Why is this guy? This guy's voice is
Are you
way lower
in
quality
any
for some
way
reason.
involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me.
All right.
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He's not here.
Father, come
Do
see
you
my
wish to
merit
leave a
marks.
message for him? I have a choice.
Oh, Father,
Or black
I am the
cat.
French
I'd
child.
recommend the blue for a little
This is like a German accent. I'm not doing this accent anymore.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids. Ah bien.
That's right. He's French.
He's not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso, like Laurel and Keaton. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver
Yeah.
Norville.
Laurel and Keaton.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
In my
You
school called them
wouldn't
merit
say
marks in
he
the early
was-
2000s. I don't even remember merit marks even existing. I didn't have those.
Not to his face, monsieur.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
In the
A
sewer.
clown's nose?
That's right. The
Tell me
guy
about the
who
sewer.
wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Like I got this for opening a manhole.
It
Now you
is
can
a
just
dip-
talk to people like, hey, do you know what this is?
I found this scrap of material in the sewer.
Vraiment?
I didn't say it was a
was
clown's red.
probably
Yeah.
torn from the clothes of a psychotic
You know
killer.
something.
Even if you were Sherlock Holmes, I would have trouble believing.
Sherlock Holmes?
I found this tissue.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah.
Oh, now I know it's...
that is
Okay, he just
what
knows
makes
it's grease
me
paint, I
happy,
guess.
is it? I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
Alright,
Thanks for your
bye.
help, officer.
Yeah, I can't advance further in the room. I guess I come back here if I need to talk to Rosso when he's not in the cafe. Nothing else here though. Alright. Woman. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Hang on. I'll be right back. Make a save. I spelled that wrong. It's fine. I double tapped the I double tapped the mute button. Alright. No. There we go. Oh, truck.
It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives. I guess people who buy that kind of stuff don't have a problem with their consciences.
Yeah, get him. I'm gonna have to go over here and talk to this old woman. Did you hear the one about the clown that blew a cafe up? I can't think of a
Oh, hi.
punchline.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good, and it only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious.
No.
Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
Well done.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur.
What? What
Some
you got against
people
those?
associate them with death.
Why are you selling them then?
Well, thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
His animal's balloon
What does that
tag was
signify?
explosive, yeah.
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
I get
Those are iris.
I get the feeling that these are all gonna be
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
Oh, he just gave
Do
up
you know
on
a
it.
young
Alright.
woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle
Why is she
nudge.
just telling me how to break
It
into her
sticks, you
apartment?
see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fixed it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
Yours.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating, it's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was
Tell me
a
about it.
successful
Come on.
photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
Alright,
That's
Jesus.
awful.
Don't have to be
Now don't
that
let on
explicit
that
about
I've
it.
told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Oh, a random person. I'm gonna tell you
Do you
about my
recognize
neighbor's
this
entire
nose?
life story.
No.
Here I go.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole
Why can I
covers.
do?
Formidable.
Why can I just show this thing? It's like, hey, do you know what this thing is? Is like, am I asking them? Is this like a kids show or something? Like, what do you think this thing's for?
What can you
On
tell
the
me
count
about
of
this
3, tell
material?
me.
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
Check out my awful tissue.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
Okay.
I've changed my mind. Will
Yeah,
you
tell me my fortune.
fortune?
Let's go.
You're going on a long journey.
My oh my, what a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
Please just
Oh, this
tell
would have been before. Yeah, the euro was like the 2000s or whatever.
How does
So
this fortune telling
this would have been
routine
during
work?
Frank's.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television. I
Why are you
suppose.
showing me this stuff? Yeah,
Some
exactly.
of us are born with a
Guys, check
built-in
out this awesome
receipt
manhole cover
switch.
opener I got.
I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Scary with an E?
I
What
figure
scare?
it's a kind of
Scary?
natural
Scary?
safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a
All right, the
future.
clown's gonna blow her up as well.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Scary thing to say to me.
It was.
Oh.
It was a food.
Food store.
I glanced without much interest at the fruit. It was dusty, shriveled.
Yeah,
and
1998.
tired looking.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 francs would have been like a euro and a bit.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
So I guess I have to talk to the flower seller to be able to open this door, right? Whoa. Hello, I've walked into your apartment without you asking.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
She's not going to comment that I just walked into her apartment
Maybe.
without...
And what have you been up to?
I guess that's fine.
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the
I've been in the
cafe.
sewer,
I
yippee!
thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck! Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop this story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh no. I am going to find out what's behind these killings. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone. May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh.
Thanks.
I didn't expect him to just ring ring. All right, phone him back up.
Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
Oh, I can't say anything to him. Okay.
Forget it.
Just phone him up like, hey. What if I hang on?
Sure.
Thanks.
I just want to try something. Can I phone her up from her phone number? No, I can't. Okay. I was like, can you do that? That would seem weird if you can,
How
but...
did Plantow get your name?
For the newspaper, La Liberté, I'd written an article linking two unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Planta said
They all involve clowns? The global network of clown killers?
Known about our appointment.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Onno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money
The
from
funny
amphetamines,
case.
slimming and diet boom. Imagine it. Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his
Great
money?
line read.
No. He had no living relatives, and his
Clown
fortune went to
essence.
the orphanage where he grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
Alright. Yeah, clown to clown communication.
What about the clown's second?
At night, they just honk the nose
Yamada,
so that it travels
one of the
further. So that's how they send
Japanese
signals.
politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision.
He was years ahead of his time dismantling the Japanese automobile industry.
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
This is just silly.
A snowman, a penguin.
Snowman,
now a
penguin,
clown.
clown, what
You
next?
know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too.
I'm so
This
scared
story could be my only chance of a
of
big break.
people in
Or
novelty
premature
costumes.
death.
Why novelty costumes
I
though?
found this false nose in the sewer.
Check out this awesome nose.
Hey, what's this inside it?
Oh,
Contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes.
Oh.
It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, you might have had a cold.
even if I were the one getting assassinated, I don't know. I don't think I would want to get assassinated by someone dressed like a moron like that. Check it out.
When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait
Which other
until you
Batman
see
villains are they
it.
gonna reference? I don't know if it's referencing Batman. Maybe it is.
Here,
Like
George,
the snowman,
enlargements I
maybe?
made.
Ooh.
Look what that guy's wearing.
Look what that guy's wearing.
The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take
Wearing
a
checkered.
close look at his
Oh,
left
I was
cheek.
gonna say wearing checkered pants. That's...
In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
Can I see the photo? Oh, okay. It's in my inventory now.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
Check out my horrendous gross tissue.
That's disgusting, George.
Nope. I wonder when that's actually gonna come up.
Like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
All right. She doesn't like my. She doesn't like my
Into
horrible
the sewers.
issue.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but well, I had
No
a
one
job.
cares about my manhole tool. My
Tell me
really
more
cool,
about
exciting
yourself.
manhole tool that
there
no
is
one
not
gives a
much
shit
to tell.
about.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother
The
went off
masculine
with her new
urge to go in a
boyfriend.
sewer.
I
Yeah.
don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's alright. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really, always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Always wanted I should study?
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of
Potatoes.
me, aren't
Oh, no.
you? Do you have a boyfriend?
That's none of your business.
Oh. I like how he was just like, by the way.
Where?
Well, I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
This clown murder situation has got me all hot and bothered. You got a boyfriend by any chance? Wanna get in there? Man, it's so long. Alright. Can I look at this?
It was Nico's photograph of the man.
Why is the music so loud? I turned it down, right? Turn it down a bit more, I guess. It's just like the music is just like overpowering everything, even though I turned it way down. Yes, to get you emotionally invested or something. Okay, so like you said, the wand is over here. I want to check something. I want to go back here and see if that guy is back here yet. Yeah, there he is. Can I return his man hole thing? Yeah, you can have this back. Oh, we just shrugged.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
What do you
Promise.
make of this clown's nose?
It would be more amusing if you were wearing it.
Okay.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Useless.
Do you recognize
Check out my disgusting tissue.
Certainly not.
I borrowed this tool from you once before.
Keep it. I can afford to buy a new set now.
Oh, okay. I guess he won a horse
gotta go.
racing.
Don't let me.
I like how he's just like, I stole this from you while you were gone, and he's like, oh, fucking, who cares? Can I talk to this guy?
Hi
talk
there,
to me.
remember me?
Ah, Mary, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm,
Yeah, not every day you get a
sifting through
manhole
the
remover.
evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. That reminds me, someone's been impersonating you.
Oh.
Came sniffing around just after you'd gone. Bold as brass. He tried to tell me he was a police
Oh, I see.
inspector.
Whoops.
So declared. I didn't
They're like
say
40
I'd been
bucks.
talking to you, not hours before.
Thank goodness. Impersonating a police officer is a serious offense.
Well, now I'm in
A
trouble.
man with so little respect for the law must be desperate.
Yes, my father used to say, desperation opens the door to the devil. He was always coming out with things like that. Stupid man. So, when you are not
This is a long
exploring
conversation, holy
sewers,
shit.
what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Alright, cool.
Take a
I already
look
showed
at
you the
this
nose,
false
right?
nose.
You showed me before,
Yes.
monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this
Here we go.
photograph?
Yes, I do. It's that villain I told you about.
Okay, so that confirms that that's that guy, which
I
obviously
have
it
to
would
be
be.
going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
So I wonder if there is anything I can do in the cafe as I slowly walk across the screen. Oh, they're still here. Okay. I thought they would have left, but I guess, like, where's the music loud again?
Sergeant Moo,
Yes.
I feel like I've turned it down like 5 times.
I've tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah. There's a man
Yeah.
down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
All the
Little children
clues.
can add up, but I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
Fair enough.
I found this red nose in the sewer.
What were you doing down there?
Fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
You
I'm
still
doing your
think
job for you.
Saw a clown, monsieur?
Of course. And this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector
Plastic
Rousseau.
You
proboscis?
don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Have you considered, Inspector, that he looks like he might have murdered someone?
Yes, monsieur. Unfortunately, you did.
Oh, I already showed you.
Do you recognize
Check out my
this
horrible
dirty
tissue.
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No way. This could be an important clue.
If you say so, monsieur.
Okay.
See you later, Sergeant.
Bye. Off I go. I'm like, yeah. I was wondering, like, can I talk to that inspector through the like glass? But he might not even be there anymore. Because they did say that he came over here. Alright, let's not worry about the police then. Let's not get them involved. Let's go here. Whoa. Cool. Oh, a skeleton riding a horse? Why has he got a skeleton riding a horse over here? What's going on? A hell of a costume shop. I'm just gonna wind your thing up. Oh, good.
It was an antique phonograph, the kind you have to wind by hand.
Why did you wind it by hand? I just walked in and just like immediately wind up the phonograph without saying
I
anything.
gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move. The dummy wore a traditional Puro costume. At least, I guess it was a dummy.
Okay, talk to you. Can I do anything else
Excuse
on
me?
it? Doesn't look like it.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind. But in these four walls, fantasy is king.
Yeah?
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible.
Interesting conversation
That
here.
you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly.
Interesting conversation we're having here.
Information.
Of course. How can I help
Is
you?
this the most French man we found so
Have
far?
you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Okay.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown.
Everyone who's ever rented a clown
impossible.
suit.
There are too many.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line.
Our most popular line? Like it's a fucking...
I hire out more than 30 clown suits a week. You
30
have to
clown
give me
suits?
more to go by. A description, perhaps?
How come clowns are so popular?
Good
I
question.
think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned. Along with mimes.
What is really extreme things to come out with all of a sudden?
Love clowns.
Me, for one.
Personally, I think we should ban clowns.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
It's a rental though. Surely you'd want it back?
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Check out my tissue.
Let me smell that.
What? Okay, sure, man. Whatever. Do what you want.
Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur.
Alright.
Crème
I guess you
de
can
la
just
crème
identify
of
specific grease
Shakespeare
paints from smelling them.
accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes.
I'm not a
2
clown,
cans.
come on. 2
About this
cans?
tissue.
I have already
Okay, yeah, he just told you about
What
that.
does
Check out my
this
manhole
symbol
cover.
mean to you?
Puller
nothing,
thing.
monsieur.
Do you recognize this man?
Alright, check out this guy.
Oui, he was here this morning. He chose 2 costumes. both
Seamus the
brown
Pixie?
and Seamus the Pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk.
He's gonna kill 2
and
guys?
taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Oh,
Are you sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur Khan.
Monsieur Khan. Alright, well, we're not getting anything else
Thanks
from him,
for your
so.
help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur.
I like how
Now
his
you
accent
shake
keeps
me by
changing.
the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
Is he gonna buzzer me? Yep.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift.
Oh, good, I get a
Need
free one.
license?
No, but I give you a
You got a
word
license
of
for that?
warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Come on. Oh, can I just do that to anyone? Hang on. We need to try that. Awesome bear, by the way. Looking around the room to make sure I'm not missing anything. It looks like, yeah. This is all we got. Alright. Can I just do this to people? Hang on. Alright, 1 second. Shake my hand.
Hi.
You're
Hi.
the guy who gave me the tip, aren't you?
Huh?
The racehorse. Salahedin.
Oh. Yeah, but
I put every franc I had on that horse.
listen,
Okay.
My lifetime savings. Next month's rent. Everything.
Oh, God.
She won by 3 lengths. I'm a rich man.
Well, good for you,
Call
man,
me
but
Lucky
don't
George,
don't
the
do that.
punter's friend.
It's-
So how come you're still here?
I'm not going to let my newfound wealth change me.
Why is he telling me this
Not
now,
me.
even though I talked to him
I
earlier?
bought this hole, fittings and all. Now I can come and
You
go as
you
I
bought the
please.
hole?
No more clocking on or completion schedules. No foreman breathing down my neck. Thanks to you, I've found paradise.
I'm getting a mushy feeling in my chest.
You bought
Not
the
half as mushy
hole?
as your head.
he
What
he
you want,
bought the
Doc?
whole
Would you like to
way.
shake hands with me?
No, I wouldn't.
Aw.
One of the real pleasures of being rich is not having to like.
Okay, I kind of like this guy actually. Why did he buy? I like the idea of him just buying the hole so that he's always there. Yeah, love of the hole. Oh, okay. They're gone. I can't buzzer. They don't let me buzzer Mr. fucking Moore, whatever his name was. Nothing wrong with buying hole. Alright, let's buzzer this guy. Surely it's gotta work. On someone. No? Oh man. Because yeah, I have to knock on the door to get like to talk to that guy, so I can't. I'd have to, I think if I talk to him with it, it would just show it to him. Oh, this is like blur. Okay. I guess once I'm like done with an area, it just closes out, so I can't do anything there anymore. Let's tell her about Mr. Khan. Oh wait, hang on. Shake my hand.
Oh, hi.
Oh hi. Do you want to shake my hand?
Hello, my handsome friend.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
Damn.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't.
Aw.
See you later.
That's
Okay,
right.
so maybe we can shake that guy's hand because he did the same thing. I like the idea of just talking to someone, just being like, "Hey, by the way, do you want to shake my hand?" For no reason. No reason in particular. Do you want to do it? Hang on, let's go over here. Do you want to smell my used tissue? Yeah. Why is that still in my inventory? Knock, knock. Hey man, do you want to shake my hand? Just for fun.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Shake my hand. Go on, shake it.
You're joking, aren't you?
Don't.
Nothing personal, but you've been mucking about down this sewer.
I guess I can't.
Wouldn't you like to shake my hand?
Frankly, no.
Ah,
I
alright,
have
fair
to be
enough.
going.
Good luck, Inspector.
Slightly less suspicious, yeah. I'm gonna have just an inventory full of just the dumbest things known to man. Like, I've got a clown nose, I've got like a manhole opener. Got the hand buzzer for some reason. Why is the music so loud? It's fine. Do you know anyone who would fall for a buzzer? I don't know how you would fall for a buzzer. The thing I always remember is that like the pack of chewing gum, and it would like shock you if you tried to grab
I've been
it.
to the costume shop.
I don't know if cherry scampers would fall for it.
Yeah,
I have to use the buzzer to survive, yeah.
Supposed to be.
I didn't hire a costume. These are my clothes and you know it.
Did you ask about the clown?
Yeah. He used the name Khan. He hired 2 costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Then we're one jump ahead of him.
How do you
Are we?
make that up?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time.
You gonna look for a pixie
Oh,
in
God,
Paris?
Don't let it be me. I don't
You know how big
deserve
Paris
to die
is?
at the hands of a pixie.
Don't be silly, George. That won't happen.
Oh no?
No.
Yeah, if you
Because
like shook
every
hands with
time
someone
you get
regularly,
pixie,
it
you're
would
going to
work.
run
But
like
like,
hell.
if you were just like shake my hand,
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
yeah, he doesn't
What
even
do you
try it
do?
on her.
Hand buzzer. You
He's
put
too
it in
busy
your
trying to
hand
fuck her.
and
He
you
won't
do
even
electric
like
shocks.
entertain the idea of
Right.
tricking her.
It's a gag, a practical joke.
If you ever
He's so excited about this.
Your arm.
Okay, okay. I get the picture.
Okay.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
Do you think your boyfriend would like this? Haha, just wondering.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Why is he so rude?
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
He's so mean for no
Second week
reason.
of July.
Because
They
to
both
take the
came at the same
buzzer off.
time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
Okay. What about
Did
this?
I show you this tissue?
Yes, George.
Okay, so you won't even talk about it. Okay.
Time for me to go.
You're welcome.
Do I actually wait? No, I wanted to use the phone. Oh well. Because what do we have right now? We have all this crap. There was a thing about like theatrical face paint or whatever. We probably need to go to the cops now because all the other places are closed off. And I've talked about everything to everyone else, so cops. Oh, there he is. Not a very big police station, I guess.
Excuse me.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct.
Yes.
You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, man.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
Okay. Shake my
Would
hand.
you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be...
Not while I'm on duty. What? Catch me after I'm done. Catch me after I'm done with work, and then I'll shake your hand.
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Whoop.
Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Not interested?
Did
Oh.
he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
I like how things are like just slightly over animated. People sort of like move like they're in a Don Bluth cartoon a little bit.
Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy
He's
of
got the Mind
Bibliothèque
Palace.
Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their...
Yeah, why does he just say nice to meet you and hold his hand
Trying
out?
to impress me. It worked. He was
You were impressed by that?
patronizing, but he had style.
Does he?
If you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed. But I've been taken off the case.
Oh.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
I guess there is a conspiracy because he got taken off the case. Do you want to shake my
Would you
hand?
care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be...
It's never gonna work. We're never gonna do it. Very good.
The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
I'm gonna buzz him and he's gonna die. Apparently.
Does this red nose mean
All right, time to show him everything in my inventory.
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after
What?
the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving
I guess it's
a trail of
supposed to be
clues
suspicious that he got taken off the case because a
Circumstantial
fucking cafe
evidence,
exploded.
Stobart. None of it proves a thing.
What do you
Check
make
out
of
my
this,
manhole cover.
Rosso?
It
Opener.
is
I keep saying manhole
true.
cover, but it's manhole
For
opener.
Gaining access to sewers.
He knows what it is. He's a genius.
I found this tissue.
Check out my
in the
awesome
sewer.
tissue.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Okay.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
That's right. I'm gonna tell a police officer that I'm doing. I'm doing a literal crime. I'm pretty sure.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed?
I guess you get private investigators and shit like
I
that, but
already
like,
knew who he was.
I
You already
heard
knew?
the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
fair enough.
What was that psycho detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether.
Ripples in the
Invisible to
ether?
all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
Oh god.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons too?
Oh,
I'm
Yuri
not a
Geller
man of
reference.
your obvious
It's not Yuri Geller
intellectual
reference, but
to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my
oh
life.
Jesus.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for fun and profit.
What?
He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
He's so mad. I made fun of hypnotism.
You're
Now
not
he's
gonna
upset at
try
me.
any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
What? I've got more doubts than
I think
doubting
you would make an
Thomas? Is
interesting
that
subject
a
for
turn of
future
phrase?
digression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet.
Hang on. Control M so I can... Doubting Thomas? What? I typed the whole thing in and it just deleted all of it. What was that about? That was weird. A doubting Thomas is a skeptic. That's apparently a real phrase. It's got a whole fucking... It's got a really long Wikipedia article. What the fuck? Literally the first picture is of a Caravaggio painting, so... Alright, I guess doubting Thomas is a real thing.
So long, Inspector.
I've never heard that turn of phrase before in my life. He poked at one of Jesus's wounds, I noticed, from the Caravaggio painting that's at the top of the Wikipedia article. Why is this desk? This desk has like a bunch of like scratches on it. It just says Merde there. I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? You wouldn't doubt a Thomas, right? Surely. I guess I can't do anything here. Let's go Lujalier. Guess we should talk to her again about the police being taken off the case, and then maybe something will happen. Hey, Jesus, want to shake my hand? Yeah. I'm back.
Hi, George.
Can I skip this? No. You just have to watch this every single time, I guess. That's probably that's like one downside of this game being super animated, is that you have to sit there waiting for everything.
The concierge gave you the number of his tailor?
That's right.
Well, why don't you call him?
Oh, she's giving me hints. Interesting.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
It would be really funny if she said that and then she was like, no, you can't use my telephone. What are you talking about? Whoa. Cool clown drawing.
Hello? Who is this?
It's George Stobart again.
What now?
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel.
Aha.
Hotel Ubu. I don't remember.
I would hang up immediately if this man called me again, yeah.
Upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Alright, time to go this hotel, I guess.
Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know the Hotel Ubu?
The
Ubu?
Yes, I do.
That's where the clown stayed.
Good work, George.
Totally not a trap, yeah.
See you later.
Alright,
What
I'm
are
off
you
to go
doing
get
now?
killed by the
I could go
clown.
hang out at the Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
Alright, off I go. Off to get killed by a pixie. Yippee! This will definitely work out. I definitely no bad things will happen to me doing like extrajudicial work to go hunt down a guy who is known for blowing things up. Off I go. I wonder if the puzzles in this game are gonna get more difficult or anything like that. Because I feel like when I played ooh. Whoa, look at these guys. When I played like Indiana Jones, I feel like I got really stumped at some points, but like this game feels like I've just sort of strolled into the solution every single time. I like how these flags are like super obviously just 3D.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
I'm sorry to be a burden on your brain. You ever meet a guy called Plantow?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's.
Why is he being so
Have you seen a
quick
guy
about this?
dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him.
What
Oh,
is this?
that's too
What is this
bad.
voice?
I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen
I love the
daytime
clowns.
television that was funnier.
Yeah,
I love it
Luigi.
when the little guys get hurt.
That figures.
Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack.
We found the one
A
clown
plank in the
fan.
kisser.
Plank in the kisser, yeah. Don't shake my hand.
Nah.
Oh, rats.
It's never gonna work. Check out my awful
Recognize
tissue.
this tissue? Think carefully now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I'm gonna have to hurry you.
ooh.
Time's up, so I'll tell you. It's a used
Why is he
with
doing
the
this,
done for
though?
Best timers number 12.
He's
Did
just
you
being a
say
smarmy
so?
arsehole to him for no reason.
What do these... Oh, never mind.
He's gone bored of it
Do you
now.
recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No, I simply asked...
Apart
if
from
you
the humorous adventure games more
Okay,
popular,
then.
so I don't know about
no,
that.
I don't.
The buzzer's gonna be in the final puzzle, yeah.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
Nope.
Nope.
See you later.
Alright,
Not if
fat little
you
good
see
you are.
me first.
First. Hey, I'm walking here. Why is he here anyway? Oh, he's flipping a coin and everything.
The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive.
I
The
see.
killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for a
Fat
combination
wad.
like this.
Problem
Excuse
sleuth
me?
candy corn energy?
Yes?
Is that a thing in problem? I don't know what problem sleuth is, the problem.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
Guess this guy is Italian, and that
Have
guy
you
is
heard
just
of a guy
Italian American?
called Plantar?
No. That name means nothing to me.
Why are you guys here?
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying
Oh,
to
Primstone
spy?
Homestuck Hoxie,
No,
okay.
I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Someone finally said it.
Do you know a man?
I've been
by
waiting
the
for
name
someone
of
to be,
Tom?
oh, I can see one right in front of
I
me.
don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and
I told you. I don't know it.
The protagonist kept candy corn under his hat for the entire comic.
do you
Awesome.
recognize the guy in this photograph?
No. I never saw it.
What does this tissue mean?
Check
to
out my
you?
awesome tissue.
Are you serious?
It was worth it.
Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very sick.
Why are you showing this man this
Have
thing?
you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
No.
Forget it.
Alright, bye. I'm going in here now. Oh! The
Hi there,
payphone
ma'am.
over here.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment, I thought,
Well, hang on. We found the one person in Paris who is more desperate to fuck than George is.
George Stobart, ma'am.
Hello!
I once had a stable boy called George.
Oh, Jesus.
I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God...
Why are you impressed by this, George?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans.
Everyone can. That's not impressive.
Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh
That's right.
and blood.
I can trace my family back
The blood
to
makes
the
blue,
people
but
that
the
literally
flesh is
invaded
a slump
the
deeper of
England.
so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Take my hand.
Would you like to shake my hand,
Yes.
ma'am?
Let's go.
Now,
Come on.
George, there's no need to be
Oh,
so.
come on.
We met as tourists, and I want to keep it that way.
He's gonna become her stable
Despite the
boy for a
enormous
taste of that old
mutual
money,
gulf
yeah.
between us.
Damn.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She
Merlin?
represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest.
Merlin Khan, I guess.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
How would you...
Sweetie.
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
Okay, that's what you
I
meant.
am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a
Yeah, I can trace my family back to the photographer. This is like, it's not gonna help, is it?
I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Oh, okay. We have an
When did
assistant
you
now.
last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came
No way.
downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Alright, time to do safe cracking.
Yes, darling.
To get in the safe.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is.
Do you remember
I'll
what
bet
the
they
safe
had something
combination
to do
was?
with Plantar's briefcase.
Yeah, probably.
Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would. Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know
Excuse
plenty
me?
of men
His
with
what?
Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Yeah, he's not a gangster. He's just Italian.
Are
They're
you
just
here in
like that,
Paris
man.
on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I
Algae.
didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
Wait.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris.
Are you a gangster who just have to see
Romance
this?
is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must
Breton?
say I was disappointed with his...
Who says
fucking
Breton
love.
nowadays?
Not
Who has said Breton for the past
at
200
all.
years?
I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead.
You live in Hemel Hempstead?
Until last night.
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Sturbart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight. Romantic music tinkling across the room.
Yeah, I wanted to check how far out of
Stranger's
London Hemel Hempstead is, and it is just in the Greenbelt, I was gonna say.
glance, suave manner. He was the man I'd
Whoops,
been
I
waiting
skipped a line because I was
for
clicking
all
back
my
in.
life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affection.
Patrick Stewart when he's in the voice acting booth for Oblivion, yeah.
With him, he's dead.
Well, okay.
I have to go, ma'am.
I have to get out of here. I've got to return some videos or something. Hey, man.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news?
In the
You're
news?
that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern
Yeah, that's
country.
really gonna... it's really gonna endear him to you.
In person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you
Check out this guy.
recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private
How is this guy not been arrested as a suspect? Yeah, exactly.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for
We have no use for clowns?
They were dealt with most severely.
I see. Okay, it's a Eastern European joke. Alright. Here we go.
Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
Yeah, George George is way into this clownless utopia or whatever.
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with wonder.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist
This is like the most
That's a
like
real bad attitude,
the
pal.
Soviet Union
Got
has
that.
just fallen and a Westerner is making a joke about the Soviet Union type
Does
character
this
possible.
goo-smeared tissue
Goo
mean
smeared
anything to
tissue?
you?
No, it doesn't.
I've been negatively polarized into approving of mime simply because of the massive amount of mime hate, yeah.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about that?
Do you know who this guy is? He's like, no. It's like, well, he died, by the way.
Last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and
Marks and Spencer?
the pleasure and the comfort to wear. Much support.
I'm real glad to hear
What?
that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
He won a Nobel Prize and he's buying his clothes from Marks and Spencer's?
And egg cartoons.
You could do so much better, dude. I bought my fucking...
Depression is the mother of...
Marks and Spencer's is where I got my fucking school uniform from. It is, like,
Thanks for
not
your help.
expensive.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess Nobel Prize doesn't put food on the table or anything like that. Fucking I was not expecting the Marks and Spencer's name drop. Okay, it's just this. Can I talk to the clerk over here, maybe? Oh, maybe I can just steal a key. Yoink.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
The clown drawing is good,
Trying
isn't
to
it?
steal that key, no?
No way.
No way. Alright, let's look at this guy. What?
I
Oh.
want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When
Yeah?
people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
Alright, check out
You
the clown.
recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
Yeah, he took his AirPods out.
What
I think...
I cannot.
My wife took me a 20-minute Ron Swanson compilation.
Can you tell me which room
Oops.
the man in the photograph is taken?
Oh no, monsieur. That information is confidential.
Sometimes you just have to watch a
Do you
20-minute video.
recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
What do you make of this tool?
Stunning.
Why can I show this to literally
I handle
everyone?
it like a professional.
I love it. I love the whole conceit of adventure games, meaning that sometimes you will get an item early on, and the people just have to write like a description or like showing it to people, like for like every single person that you meet until you have to use it. It's just like that seems like one of the funnier parts of like making one of these games. It's
What do
like
you
we have
of
to
this
make
tissue?
Do you wish me to
like dialogue for
dispose
the
of it
manhole
for you,
opener.
monsieur?
Still.
No, it could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Ooh.
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
What? Oh, okay.
Hey, shake my hand.
Shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still
Yeah, it's sad when they just go, nope.
administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an
Ooh.
electrical device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes.
He won't do it to us because he's already
aside,
been got by
don't
someone
you
else.
think?
Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, shake.
I have already.
Oh, he won't tell me about the other guy that did it.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
He turned down a free baggie, yeah.
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
You
I
you
have
don't
it.
drive when you're an
I can
American?
show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form.
He lives
of
in California
unique
as well. Like
You
you,
won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
like if he was from
I'm
New York,
sorry. I
maybe.
must insist on a more traditional
But like,
identification.
you have to drive in California, don't you? It's like way bigger. Yeah, he doesn't have a passport either. Maybe he's just deflecting.
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 20.
But it seems very odd that he
Is
was
that room
he
taken?
said that instead of being like, I don't have it on me, right?
Checked out this morning.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Damn,
Rats.
rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Do you know a man named Plantow?
No, monsieur.
He says very explicitly he's from California is the thing, so he's not a New Yorker.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur.
No clowns
There are
here.
no clowns
Yeah.
here.
If you say so. Thanks
To
for your
me,
help, buddy.
all rich people are clowns.
The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in
What?
mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips.
Absolutely bizarre thing to say about something. Is he gonna tell me off for trying to go upstairs? I guess he doesn't give a shit. Alright.
The door was locked.
Yeah, because he said room 21, so it's not any of these ones.
The door was locked.
I wonder if I can get in one of the other rooms. Probably not, though.
The door was
Yeah.
locked.
I was thinking, like, maybe I can get in one of the other rooms and just kind of climb over the windows into there or something weird like that. Can I walk over here? No. Alright, down we go. Alright, so now we're stuck. We can't get into the room. None of our items will help us in any way because we've shown them to everyone. I like Reader. Morning. Oh.
Just
Oh.
a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem. If you cooperate.
What do you
Uh-oh.
want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
George, you're
Touch
dumb as
him,
fuck.
Clap.
You bet.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
George, you're dumb as hell.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Guido?
Apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Clap.
What was that about? Oh, I can get around. Okay, yeah. Wonder if I can like climb up from the back or something. What? Have a look. What we got back here? This gigantic fish bone. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it just takes me back. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with on here. There's no like manhole cover either. I haven't seen a second manhole. Yeah, Making sure there's nothing I can interact with here. Doesn't look like it. Was he leaning against the column but leaning the opposite way? I didn't see. Oh, I can keep going down the street. Oh no, it just takes me out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice. Maybe he was. Alright, what next? We have to figure out where we're going. I guess if we're stuck, we just talk to her and she gives us a hint, it seems like. I like I've turned the music down like 3 times, it's still too loud. This is never fixing that problem. Hey, I'm too stupid to figure out the puzzle. Oh, she just straight up tells me.
I think you should look for clues at the hotel.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I guess. Yeah, maybe it's a placebo audio slider. It just doesn't do anything. It's like not actually hooked into it.
See you later.
Where are you going?
I could go back. Whatever those 2 thugs are after must be important.
Yeah, what would they be searching me for, is the question. So I guess we should go back to the hotel. What clues would I find there, though? There's got to be something I could click on, but I just didn't. Yeah, they're gonna confiscate my hand buzzer or something? No, I've still got all my stuff.
The lobby was quiet, almost deserted.
Likely he just shrugs if he can't do anything. That leaves, I guess, us into the alleyway, which had nothing to click on. Alright, let's go back in here. If I ask them... Actually, let me try talking to them, see what they want.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Don't you think you have some explaining to do?
Huh?
I'm an American citizen and a bona fide visitor to your country.
What the...
You can't touch me up in the street.
What the...
Get away with it.
Get lost, creep.
Excuse me.
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Yeah?
It's no good.
For the last
Oh.
time, get lost.
He was saying something
Oh,
different.
yeah? And what if I don't? What if I call the cops?
First, I break your arms at the elbows and wrists. Then, when you recover consciousness, I break your fingers.
There's
Okay.
just one flaw in
Ape
your
Man?
logic,
Yeah,
man.
just anger him more.
What's
Why don't
that?
you?
It's broad daylight. I don't think even you would assault me on a busy street. Of course, this tranquil square at the end of a cul-de-sac. This isolated corner of Paris that hasn't seen a street sweeper's brush since VE Day. This would be just about perfect for a mugging. Pardon me, I'm about to get very lost.
Get lost, creep.
I'm about to get very lost. Wait, try talking to him again. Let's just see what happens.
Excuse me?
Yeah, get lost.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that you'd be able to die in this game. Because I feel like that was just pretty common for adventure games at the time, but
Hey,
yeah.
Shorty.
Why? What is wrong with you? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, here we go. Okay, nothing.
Forget it.
So clearly what the idea is that they're trying to look for something that I would get in the hotel.
I figured the lady at the keys wouldn't appreciate a duet with a musical illiterate like me.
So what do we have access to? Doesn't look like we can interact with anything over here. We can't take the keys because he'll notice. Like, surely there's got to be some way of getting him out of the way so that we can access the slot or something. And buzzer on the door? No. Manhole opener on the door. Excuse me. Just double checking everything. Oh. You have to wait for it to fade in and then click it, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. There's nothing to click on this screen either, so there's nothing like I'm missing on this screen. So I think I have access to everything I can solve this with. Maybe it's just like I need to flip a flag or something somewhere. Probably from talking to those goons again.
What now, monsieur?
I've just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like
Just
a
say it's the
gorilla.
thug
It
outside,
happened
Warren.
right out front of this building.
Let me get this quite clear. Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything about them?
What goes on in the streets of Paris is hardly my responsibility.
What's this guy's anti-gorilla deal? Yeah.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur? Did they steal anything from you?
Well, no. They didn't find what they were looking for.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think they did either.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Buddy.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name
Oh, I
in
guess
the
I could
book
just see
for
that.
room 22 was Merlin.
I thought you said it was room 21, unless I misremembered. Maybe he booked several rooms? Oh, I'm getting mugged again.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Black.
So my guess is, once I go in and find whatever I'm looking for, if I try and walk out of the front door, this will happen to me. So I have to like climb out the back and then go around this bit so that I don't interact with them. Because if I do that, I don't know. So they were saying, let's go talk to the police. Let's go talk to the police. Get the police involved. Avoid Italians at all costs. Hey, man.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
Me.
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel.
Yep,
Their
that
names
definitely
are
helps.
Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Oh. I see.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Thanks.
All right.
Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Well, the problem is, yeah, they didn't actually do anything
See you
to me,
later,
so
Sergeant.
they're just gonna get away free. But maybe now he's not in a hurry though, is the thing. So maybe now that I've done that, I got to tell you to. Nope, they're still there. Well, he's not in a hurry apparently. So let's go talk to you again. I want to talk to him. See if he has anything else to say.
Excuse me,
What do you...
is Rosso?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment.
Get him out.
Stop office here to see you.
He just says that about every year. He's like, finally, I'm gonna get him, and then he just doesn't do
Did
anything.
he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Right here.
Very well.
Here he comes.
What now, monsieur?
All right. Oh, I've got nothing to talk to him about. Yeah. Well,
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. You call me from my desk and you say
he's
it
mad
doesn't
about it because I didn't say
matter?
anything.
I could have you arrested for wasting police time.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
I thought you'd have something new to talk about, but you didn't. Okay, bye. What do we do then? So we've got to get the guy away from the front desk, presumably, to get access to that key. But how can we do that? The cafe is still white, so I can still do something there, but I don't know what I could possibly do there, is the problem. I wonder if I have to get into like an actual physical altercation to get those guys arrested, but then like getting them arrested, what does that do for me? Like nothing.
What now?
Anything? No.
Thanks for your help.
What if I can phone up? Because I can use the phone here. But what's the point of using the phone here? I can phone up Todrick. Which, what would that do for me? I guess let's try phoning up.
That guy again.
Oh, he doesn't care. Alright. We can't phone Todrick.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take care. Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
That's it. I'm talking to you again about the thugs outside.
Hello again.
Like, maybe they have something to say about being accosted or something? No? Really?
Thanks for your help.
I guess not.
Bye.
I'm a little stumped right now. I think this is just a case of I haven't found a flag to
George, what
flip,
can I
and
do
then
for you
it will
now?
make something make sense. Yeah, okay.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh no, it's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty...
It's not criminal because there's no one in there.
Man's a squat.
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape.
Excuse you?
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
I'm hoping it's the key to Merlin's room.
Well...
Oh, I see.
can
But
I
yeah,
help
because
you?
she wants us to
I
solve the
shouldn't
investigation
think
or
my
whatever.
feminine charms would be much use in this case. But a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Alright, yeah. Here we go. Whoop. Off she goes.
I say! You there? Flunky!
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Can I steal the key?
I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand. Are you quite certain? Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Come on, George, go for it.
Over to you, my dear.
Awesome walk circle on that guy, by the way. Grab it quick. Even though he's walked through that doorway, and I just like stood right in front of it and stole that key in plain sight of him. Don't worry about it. Hello. Alright, so now Merlin. So room 22 was Merlin's room, so let's try this one. Actually, would this one be 21? This one be 22?
It wasn't the right key.
That's probably what he actually meant when he said it was the first door on the right is probably that it's like 21, 22, 23, 24, right? So it probably actually is this door.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Alright, we're in there. What TV? What we got in here? Bookshelf.
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
Camphor? What the hell is camphor?
The cabinet was empty, but it smelled of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Onions. Yeah, I'm not seeing... So I'm guessing this room is not the room. There is a window, though. Alright. I did say earlier, I think we might have to climb out the window and go through. Because that's like... I feel like that's not an uncommon puzzle in adventure games, is to have to climb through a window. Whoa! Nice. Scary. Good thing he left his window open, though. That was a nice screen, yeah. Why is the entire room, like, arranged differently? Wait, look in the cabinet first.
The cabinet?
Just like Uncharted for the PlayStation 3, yeah.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside
Yeah, he's got no
his bed.
TV, I guess. Checking. Doesn't look... Yeah, so it's just this wardrobe. Maybe there's gonna be a clown outfit in there, which would be funny, but... Maybe that's why, is that they wanted the wardrobe, yeah.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
Damn.
The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
Yeah? I wonder why he would say that. What are you doing, George?
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing
I
about
was hoping for a
the killer's
corpse to
habits.
fall out. I don't know about that.
The bed was several times
Okay, he's looking at the bed
larger
and not
than
the
the
bed stand.
The interior of the closet was large enough.
Aha! I was like,
Nothing
how do I
in the
get in
pockets
then?
of the-
Oh no, he's doing that. Okay. And unlock the door from the outside. Okay. Oh! Aha! It's him. He's got a very long arm for some
I
reason.
had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Yeah? Oh, he's just casually climbing in the closet. Okay, good. I guess if I hadn't checked that, he would just die there. Ooh. Extremely funny. It's like close-ups on George for no reason. Now, why would he change suits? This is the fucking... Yeah, like... that exact face, right? It's the checkered pants. Aha. I got something. Are you just gonna rifle through all of his stuff?
I
Alright.
couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants.
Two whole
First
items?
was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin,
Gruber Electronics Corporation. Alright, should probably get out of here. Hang on. I want to see if I can just look out through this door and see what happens. I trust all American tourists are like this, yeah. Oh, he just walked out. Can I get back in there?
The door was locked.
So yeah, the door was locked.
It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom.
Okay, there's that.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words
Aha.
Club Alamut.
Alamut. Merlin.
The door.
Alright, I have to unlock the door again. Oh, he won't even do it. Oh, he did. That was weird. Here's my thoughts. I think I have to... Because if I go out of the... Actually, we can try. But I reckon they're just going to take it from me if I try and walk out the front door. So what I should do is go out here. And try and drop the items.
I resisted a childish desire.
No, do it. Come on, come on, come on.
If I wanted my shins sticking out of my... Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
Is there anything I can click on down here? Or is it just this spot? Yeah.
I resisted.
I guess I can't do it unless... Maybe they won't do it then. I don't know. It feels like that's the only reason to go into that, like, alleyway though, right? Because why else would you have access to that alleyway other than to be able to throw things down there? Oh, did I try and use the clown nose on the door? I must have clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. Remember the Alamut. Let's phone her up.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, I thought you'd say anything about any of that shit. So I reckon what's going to happen is that the thugs are going to try and pilfer my pockets. Let's try and talk to her quickly.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you?
Hello.
now?
Watch out, Graham.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am. That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts. Thank you for the warning, young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
Well, oh, okay.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
Let's tell her about the stuff.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut. It might be useful to find out if that club is in Paris, George.
Oh, I thought she would know what the club is, but I guess not.
Do you want this key?
No, thank you, darling.
I have to go, ma'am.
Oh, wait, no, actually. Do you know what it is? It's not that... They're not going to steal the things in my pockets right now because I don't have them. They want what he put in the safe.
What now, monsieur?
So now, I show him the identification. No, it doesn't work.
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. He cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
You're making
Maybe.
a big mistake.
I can live with that.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Do you want
Do
the key
you
back?
recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little hook to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
Yeah, Ghost did it.
The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist.
I
If
see.
we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed
Father
it out.
Fécond?
I suppose you want the key back.
Not spécialement. The room is
Wait! Oh, for God's sake.
You are so determined.
Well, apparently it's not vacant enough.
I won't stop.
Because you wouldn't give it to me, but now it is vacant enough that I can keep it. Alright,
Thanks for
buddy,
your help,
whatever,
buddy.
man. Extremely silly way to, like, try and resolve that. Alright, let's look at this guy.
Hello again.
Check out my things.
Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Can you play the piano quieter,
It
please?
does. For Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains. You
I
do
see.
not know him?
No, I don't. Tell me again about Alamut.
It is the home?
That's what he says.
Do
Okay.
you recognize this key?
No, I do not.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, well, I think I'm about to get
Bye.
mugged. She's gotta play her bangers. But maybe not. Is it her Sani Saba? Is that a reference to that?
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flat.
'Cause, yeah, every time I walk out of here, they search me, so they're looking for something, right?
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him
What
go.
would they be looking for? So we should probably go back here, talk to her again about the stuff we found in the hotel room, and then maybe that will give us more leads, possibly. Do you just say, if you're in my Discord, you can just send it in the art thread, unless you just want to directly send it to me.
What do you think
Not
I should
clown,
do
is it?
next?
I think you should look for clues.
I guess so.
It's not a clown? Okay, good. Yeah, she won't... Okay,
I found this in the killer's room.
What is it? A credit card?
ID. Thomas
you know, I just
Gruber
want to draw a pretty lady,
of the
fair enough.
Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
Never heard the company,
I
huh?
found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address. That's no use.
Well, she's
There
she's
aren't that
phoning
many
people up.
matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Yeah, there's no matches in it, even.
Maybe not.
Really? You didn't want to show her that?
See you
Okay,
later.
that's
Where are
fine.
you going?
I could go whatever those two thought.
Yeah, so we have to go back to the hotel. So clearly what we need to do is we need to get into the safe room to get access to whatever he had deposited, right? Because that one guy won't help us at all. Let's just run around and talk to everyone quickly about the
Oh hi.
other stuff quickly.
Hello?
No.
Yeah, I guess he won't show something to everyone. Maybe it's just a case where they're like, okay, we ran out of
Can
things
you
to
tell
say
me
about these
anything
things.
about this security pass?
I can tell it doesn't belong to you.
How come?
Give me some credit. If you're an electrician, I'll eat my antirrhinums.
I don't know what
You're
that
a
is.
remarkably talented lady. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, but I can tell you one thing. There's no such place as the Club Alamu in Paris.
Okay.
See you later.
Well, it's
That's
probably in
right.
Germany if I had to guess
You
because
win.
of Gruber. Right? The snapdragon flowers? Okay. Yeah, I was assuming it was like a flower. I was just like, I don't know what anti-runum is. Scent? Awesome. I can't look at it right now to a stream. Where do we go? They want me to go back to the hotel as a thing. I feel like going to the cops to show them stuff is not going to get us anywhere. And they let me keep the key for some reason, so I wonder if there is something I can do. Oh, weird. What does the hand do that for? Yeah, I'm fucking Stream Andy over here. Get back in there. Hang on. Oh, that's Steam. Alright, I close Discord when I stream most of the time. Hang on. Hell yeah. I don't know if you want that shown on stream because you DM'd it to me, so I'm like, I'll just hold on to it, I guess. Thank you for the art, though. Oh, you're posting the server? Okay. I already closed Discord again. Gore. I can get in this room. I must be missing something in here.
The pants matched the jacket which the killer had lost in Paris.
It matched the jacket? He was wearing... I guess it's a suit.
There was nothing else in the...
Okay, there's nothing else in the pockets. The rest of the suit is gone.
The interior of the closet.
Nothing else. You know, nothing of clown fashion, yeah. There's nothing else in here, though. Maybe in the side thing, but he just walked in here and then walked straight back out, so...
The assassin had been too small.
Yeah. What am I looking for, then? Like, staring at this room, like, is there... Like, at the top of the wardrobe? But I think that would just open it, won't it? Underneath the wardrobe? No. I can't interact with this, like, bedside table over here, so it can't be... Oh, there's a suitcase here. I just noticed it. It's really difficult for me to notice, but it's right there. Yeah, okay.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected,
Okay.
It was empty.
Nothing in it. This is the first one. This is Shadow of the Templar.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar.
So we know that the things are inside of the thing for sure, because there's nothing in here. Little stuck. Let's think. What can we do? There's the room at the end of the corridor, which I doubt this key could open. That's not how hotel keys work. Maybe it's a master key. But it didn't open this door, so it wouldn't open this door, right?
It wasn't the right
yeah.
key.
Trying to think what I could do here, because the thing is, I need to get in this room, right? Where the jewelry stuff was, but... Yeah, there's like multiple games. There was one on the Xbox, which I said earlier was like the first time I heard of the series, so...
No point in phone.
Yeah, I don't want to phone him again.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you won't say anything to her? Can I talk to this guy about the briefcase, maybe? Yeah, it's from 1996. It's kind of sick, though.
Did I show you this pass?
Oui, monsieur.
Does this match...
No, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
Had this on the PS1, loading E-screen took like 20 seconds, Jesus. I didn't even know this one had a PS1 port. I guess that makes sense, right? Retro Revival Sierra successor type? No, this is like from the era. This is like from the era. It was like a pretty well-known series as well. I feel like this and like Gabriel Knight usually get brought up next to each other because they were coming out around the same time.
Nothing, Guido.
Maybe we just need to talk to these guys again? Let's see.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Monkey Island 1 had a mega CD port in Japan. You won't even talk to me. What about you?
Hey, Shorty.
Time to show you everything in my inventory? Maybe it is just... Maybe we go back in the alleyway.
Do you know a guy called Merlin?
No,
Okay.
Does this matchbook mean
Hello,
anything
Faye.
to
How's it
you?
going?
it is just a matchbook. Why should I recognize?
What does this key mean to you?
Nothing.
Nah, nothing. I
I
didn't
get
think
it.
they would have anything. The series somehow never had an FMV entry, yeah. Did Gabriel Knight have one? I don't think it did, right? I'm pretty sure Gabriel Knight was an FMV anyway. Oh, the second one was? Okay. I've only seen the first one and the third one then. I haven't seen the second one. Oh no, that takes me there. So there's nothing in this alleyway by the looks of it. I can't... Yeah, if I talk to the woman, she's just like, go search for clues at the hotel. But then I go search for clues at the hotel and I don't come up with anything. Yeah, completely inconsistent art style. That was just the style at the time, I guess. Let's try going back to the cafe. See if these guys have anything to say about the stuff I got. Wait, hang on. Let's talk to him because he'll probably know more about electrical company. Question mark.
What do you want?
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yeah, he won't even show people
I
the
gotta
key
go.
unless they're in the
Don't let
hotel
me
scenes.
keep you.
I think I have a copy of Gabriel Knight on a GOG because they were giving it away for free. I'm not sure. I guess I can find out. My mouse is stuck in the game. There we go.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Because I got this for free off of GOG because they were just giving it away. And I was like, cool, I'll take that. I'm pretty sure I have Gabriel Knight. Yeah, I have Broken Sword here. And then... Yeah, Gabriel Knight Sins of the Father 20th anniversary. I don't have the original though, which I'd rather play the original than like the remake
Merlin
version.
or Gruber Electronics mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
No luck.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I can't say I do, monsieur.
No. I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Had a Kickstarter as a 2-episode game. I didn't even know there was a Broken Sword 5. Or that there was a Kickstarter even. I thought they only made like 3 of these. I don't think there's anything on this screen is the problem, because it's all cleared up, right? So I can't like look at the cafe or anything like that. The only place I could go is over here. I was alright. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I don't think there would be a reason to go back into the sewers is the thing. Is there not like a phone number on the Gruber Electronics
It was
card?
the card I'd found in the hotel bed.
No. You would think there would be like a phone number for the company. So I was like, maybe I phone up the company and it turns out it doesn't exist or something. Nothing down here. But why are these screens still active is the thing. I can't go back to La Lycée du Monde because I did everything there and now it's inactive. But this is still active, which means I can still do something there. Like go to the police and show them the cards and shit? Maybe?
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Yeah, I can talk to the inspector.
No.
Yeah, let's show them the key I stole.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you, Sergeant?
Nothing, monsieur.
Okay.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now,
Oh?
that's unusual. pre-war Anderson
Matchbook
hinges.
enthusiast?
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There
Matchbook
are only
enthusiast?
3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Slough? Alright, yeah.
Does this matchbook mean
Why Slough?
Sergeant?
That's a double... Now, that...
Really?
I haven't...
It's...
In this part, there
That's
are
kind
only
of
3
useful to
places
know, I
these are
guess.
made.
Taiwan,
Taiwan-
Manila, and Slough are the 3 places.
Is Rosso here?
But then they
Yes,
could have just
he
been
is.
commissioned for another
You wish
place,
to
so it's
speak
not
to
like
him?
they would
Yes, I do.
make it in the
One
place and
moment,
then
monsieur.
use it in the place as well, right? Thank God this guy's a matchbook
It's
nerd,
over,
yeah.
monsieur.
I like that he's
Insist
just a
on
matchbook
talking to you
nerd.
again.
Thank
I wonder if I can piss this guy off by constantly calling him up and then not saying anything to him.
What now?
Hello, check this
Does
shit
the
out.
name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown.
The
case.
famous killer
Yeah.
clown.
You might have forgotten all about it, but I still aim to find that guy.
You know anything about this manhole opener? I can't show it to him, but he's just like,
Does this matchbook
I already
mean
did
anything
that.
to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo about that.
I did
God
do that.
only knows why, but he collects matchbooks. He claims it is a hobby.
Why is he so down on his matchbook hobby?
So long, Inspector.
He's so mean about his matchbook hobby for no reason. So we know that it's made... He's only going to say the same thing if I talk to him about the matchbook again. Maybe knowing where they're from helps? Like Taiwan, Manila, and Slough? Why Slough? Let's think. Go back to the hotel wouldn't help. Like the only thing I can think of is talking to you over here. From outer space? Help me, I'm stuck.
What do you think I should do next?
She's gonna say the hotel.
I think you should look for...
Yeah.
I guess...
Not the most helpful hint line, is she?
Are you sure you've never heard of Thomas Merlin?
Positive.
I've already shown her this stuff as well.
See you later.
Where are you going?
I could go back, whatever those two...
Yeah. Like, I feel like I know what I need to do. I just don't... I have no idea how I would go around doing it, right? We need to get into... Maybe we just talk to the woman again and be like, I need to get into that room. And she'll just help us or something. My mouse was not... I almost opened Blender by accident. That would have been good. Why do I even have Blender installed? Alright, go back to the hotel. Yeah, let's try talking to the woman again because she's like helping us out a lot. So maybe she'll have something. Blender stream. I do need to do more art. I feel like I should do more art streams just to
What can I do for
get
you
more
now?
art done and stuff like that. I checked and the last time I did an art stream was 2 years ago, so oops. Hello.
I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the club and it might be you.
Would you like to keep Merlin?
No, darling.
I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it.
I'll give him some. Follow me.
Oh, here we go. Okay. She's just gonna yell at him, I guess. Well, off she goes.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the...
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I
Yeah.
am the law.
That's no,
If you tried
that's not how it
anything,
works.
shoot him, George.
Shoot him? Okay.
Piermont?
The gun I
One
have.
moment, please.
Can you just do that? Can you just show up with someone else's identification even though they know that it's not you and just be like, you have to give this to me?
I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without
Greenham
you,
Common?
Piermont.
His walk cycle is
Voilà,
crazy.
monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Okay, what do we get?
Thanks.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The American jokes in this game
Gave
are
me a
certainly
big
something,
rolled
huh?
sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
So, I'm gonna save here. I guarantee if I try and walk out the front door, the thugs will steal it, and then I'm like soft locked or something, right? I keep forgetting it's Easter. It's like so late this year, right?
Hold it right there.
They're probably gonna
Just
take the
keep it
manuscript
again.
from me, right? Yeah.
Is this what you're after, Guido?
See, that's it.
I can explain everything. Well, almost everything.
Too late. You're on your way to feed the fishes.
The
I'm allergic
fishes.
to fish. I break out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's go.
Are they gonna throw me in the river? Yeah! Fuck yes! Wow. Okay. Just instantly. Alright. Restore. Awesome. So yeah, my idea of you have to throw it out the window, definitely true. That was cool. You know the thing is, right? Everyone always talks about like the day after Easter going to the shop to buy like discount candy. I can't do that over here because every time I try and do it, they just clear the shelf immediately. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm fucked. I can hold my breath for, yeah, I've got Guybrush Threepwood lungs. I hope they have a restore button on my gravestone, yeah. That feels like cheating a little bit. Alright, so this is definitely the only reason that this is here. Some Tomb Raider-esque music happening here.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is he gonna chuck it? Whoosh! Alright, cool. What if it... I'm gonna get there and it's not gonna be there, though. This is on Sunday, yeah. I mean, it's on Sunday here as well. It's like, you go the day after. I feel like they just clear the shelves. Maybe I'll get lucky this year, I don't know. Maybe I have to walk to the Asda that is, like, slightly further away. Maybe they'll have stuff. Actually, it's like, fucking Easter, like, candy is expensive as shit, though. Alright.
Hold it right there.
I wonder if we're gonna
Just
see
keep
someone,
it
like,
again.
walk into the alleyway.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay. Let's
You could just buy
go.
normal candy. But then what's the point? You know? Where's the fun if you're not just eating a gigantic novelty chocolate egg? Alright, still there. I thought it was gonna get stolen. For sure.
The manuscript was what Flap and Greedo were after. They were going to be disappointed.
Or a whole chocolate bunny, yeah.
I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
I couldn't wait. Oh, okay. He couldn't wait so much that they just teleported me there. Awesome.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
Oh, chicken tikka masala. I need to make curry.
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Look
Ooh.
at them, two guys on the same horse.
Oh yeah, maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse.
Cool.
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades.
Oh, how convenient. I thought she was researching the Templars because she thought there was a connection to them.
This guy,
Whoa!
named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
That's right. And then Jacques de Molay got resurrected as a hot woman with big tits in Fago for some reason.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway.
Okay.
We're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe
you already knew, yeah. Of course I know.
Are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, Josh. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced.
I guess the idea is they had a secret treasure that they weren't storing in banks or anything like that. I can't even access the phone anymore. Interesting.
In the killer's hotel room. It was empty, of course.
Oh, that's all he had to say.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I guess I could just do this to have a look at it.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Okay.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
Well, hey!
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Horny? Come on, dude.
Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krone Museum. I'll give you the address.
Okay. Ooh, okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Bad timing. Okay, sorry about that. She got the Baphomet HRT. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Low rarity. Yeah, that was the thing, right? Yeah, it's like in the arcade game they put like a low rarity like Jacques de Molay, who was like a dude. And then in just regular Fate Go they released Jacques de Molay and it's just like, oh, it's like she's like a demon woman or something. And they're living their best life, yeah.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
It's definitely not the
I don't
Minotaur.
think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
What did that mean?
Looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
I'm trying to find the bull. Where is the bull? Oh, it's this bit. It's only the head of the bull, but like the picture is like an entire bull, so I was like confused. Yeah, and
there's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
You can only think about cute things, yeah.
Latin.
Wow, just like me.
Disciplinum mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see.
How do you, George, how do you know Latin?
Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
Okay, I guess you can read Latin if you studied law.
Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, You will be enlightened.
Dude, why would he know Latin from studying law? I guess why not, right?
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was
Your dad's a retired lawyer and he studied Latin a lot. I guess maybe you do then.
She didn't.
That's not a thing I would associate with law
Like I
studies,
said, I was
though.
only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Like a lot of Latin legal. Yeah, maybe that's why you have to study Latin. Or to study the entire language and not just the details that you need to know.
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Museum
George.
time, let's fucking go. Oh. I think if he said he was forced to learn it in school, I think it would be weird because what American school is going to force you to learn Latin, right? That seems like much of a more like European boarding school type thing to have to do. Like if he was like an English protagonist, it would make a bit more sense to be like that, right? But okay, we can't go back to the hotel. Yeah, we can still go here though. Maybe a Catholic one, yeah. Yeah, so like it makes sense that he studied law though. Oh, window.
I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window,
Ooh.
and bolting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt. Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Reasons for it are actually incredibly interesting. Yeah, probably right. I don't know shit about law. I ain't a law person. There are still some high schools with Latin classes. Yeah, I think I knew someone who took a Latin class. They had to go somewhere else for it because they didn't do it at my school. Ooh. Love a good museum.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No.
Him.
I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here.
This guy's French accent is
As you can
interesting.
see for yourself. Not today.
Today.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
You can literally see the...
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar.
Yeah, he's just a god. I don't know why I'm asking him all these questions. He is kind of just a god.
Yes. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas
A school
you know
Latin
next to
revival
nothing
going
about
on at the
history.
time,
Of
huh?
course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobino.
Dropped to 150k in the mid 70s from more than 700,000 in the early 1960s, huh? No one actually knows how you're supposed to pronounce Latin. It's just a guess. Yeah, I do know that about it. Is that it's because no one speaks Latin any. It's like a lot of like ancient languages. They kind of just have to guess because they're not really sure.
Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not.
I thought he was gonna start being like, well, he killed a man or something
Do you
like because he
recognize this
always
ID
does
pass?
that.
No.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool
Belongs
for
in the
lifting
museum.
grain covers.
Yeah, going back in time and trying to speak Latin, and everyone just
Have
stares at
ever
you
heard
because
of
it's
the
like,
Club Alamut?
Oh no, I don't frequent places like that.
Yeah, literally Latin is pretty artificial and isn't how people would have talked in everyday life. Yeah, it's like oh god, like yeah, like sort of like the Roman period, like those kinds of languages.
Would you like to shake my
Oh
hand?
please!
Not while I'm on duty.
Oh
monsieur.
come on, someone's got to shake my hand at
What
some
do you
point.
make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
He's just a guard. He's minding his business. Let's look at this thing.
In the case was a spindly tripod.
Interesting dialogue. Are you from Galia? Yeah.
Rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A
Oh,
notice
how convenient.
identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland! This tripod was found in Ireland.
Why did he just scream Ireland?
You to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
What? He just randomly screamed Ireland, like, and the guy just turns around like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Watch out! You'll have that done on top of us!
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Alright, sometimes I just scream the word island.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Can I open it? Apparently yes. Why would you do that?
Leave it alone. That closet is over.
What is wrong with you, George?
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
There was no skeleton in there, unfortunately. There wouldn't be a skeleton there anyway.
I was
So
no
sarcophagus.
desecrator of tombs.
You just.
It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt.
I'm not a desecrator of tombs, but I'm still gonna do this to the fucking the sarcophagus, right? Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like I can interact with anything else. I can walk outside, but oh, there's a thing. Did it just highlight, or did I imagine that? Right here. I guess it's like window pane.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above.
Oh, it's the rod for the window. That was very hard to see.
High above me was a window. The window was wide open.
Am I gonna have to steal this thing? Yeah, why is George doing any of this? He's literally just a tourist. Like, he has no investment in any of this other than he was there at the, like, explosion.
Temple connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
George, I can't hear you. I was tempted to go all the way to Ireland. Let's try turn this down even more. Oh my god, if you tap, like, one side of it, it rebalances the audio like that. I don't think changing the audio has done anything, though. I can't, like, walk around. Oh, there's a tree. I see. Okay, hang on.
Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes.
Would I have to climb up the bushes to get in that
A real
window?
macho guy would have plunged straight in.
Yeah. There's nothing else I can click on in here other than that window. I can't find the curator, right? He's not here. There's no, like, doors for me to go through. Yeah, it's just this room. So the only thing I have access to is this thing, and I can open that window, but he closes it if he walks away. I don't even remember the music in Mystery of the Druids. It has music, but I never registered it. So I guess I should go back and then tell her about the tripod. How's Broken Sword? I'm having fun. I could go straight to Ireland? Alright. Let's tell her about it first. If she care. How much money does George have that he can just fuck off to Ireland whenever he wants? The manuscript's on the page, on the table, so...
I found the tripod.
Okay.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars.
I'm going to Ireland if you even care, yeah.
I have heard of Loch Marne.
Oh, you
I'll
have?
write an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
How convenient. Oh, she just has it on her table. How convenient. Why is he saying like this? Sure, why not, man?
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Okay, well, you're writing about the Crusades for a gossip magazine, so no wonder you can't find work.
Professor Nigel Pegram, Excavating
illustrations, though.
Castle at Lochmarn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program.
How mysterious. Mr. the Druid's really is just budget broken, so maybe.
Be awful important to him.
How long is the flight from France to Ireland? Like an hour? It's not that long.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
Huh?
That I won't be going.
Oh.
I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's gem is important, why don't you visit Lochmarn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
Alright, hang on. I need to be back again. 1 second. I also hope he says Ireland is part of Great Britain. Because this is written by English people, I'm pretty sure. Like, Revolution was UK based, I'm pretty sure. So, like, the guy who directed this has like an MBE, I'm pretty sure.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past.
Most Americans distance to France land is probably nothing, yeah.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript.
Okay. Off I go.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
I'm off to Ireland.
Did you find anything new?
So long. Yeah, that's from York, yeah. Most accurate part of this game is a guy from California not knowing what Ireland is, yeah. Ireland? That's not real. Oh god, what are their Irish accents gonna be like? I just realized. Whoa, what the fuck? What we got? So, are we gonna be going to all these places, or is this just like, are all these locations just sort of like there for fun? I feel like, can't help but notice that it's not Ireland that's being highlighted and it's UK. So maybe not. Maybe these are just like for fun, just to like fill in the map for some reason. I don't know why you would do this though. What? Music just started halfway through?
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
Sorry, he got a bus from Dublin to West Island? I just want to check something. My mouse is stuck in the window. Hang on, there we go. Lochmarn. Yeah, so Lochmarn is not even real. It's like a fictional location. But he said it's in West Island, so let me just like... I'm like 90% sure Dublin is on the east end of... Yeah. So... I was like, I'm like 99% sure Dublin is on like the east coast of Ireland. So he's saying he got a bus from Dublin all the way to the west side. Which like, I don't know how far west he went, but a bus? He was on that bus for like 4 hours probably. Oh, menu.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care.
No food today,
I'd lost my
damn.
appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea. I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
I feel like they wouldn't run buses from Dublin all the way to the west of Ireland is the main thing. Maybe like a coach.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
That's an Irish accent, I guess. Or I can say I'm me, or I can say I'm the inspector. I guess I'll just say I'm
George
me.
Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister.
What is this pose he did?
A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the
Fucking
bar,
John
McGuire?
Doe over here. Liam Maguire, come
I'm
on.
on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
Yeah, is it
I
Kuno?
ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks.
I've been in Ireland for literally 1 minute and I'm already being told by a street urchin that his dad drinks too much.
Poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old
I assume he's doing a bit.
cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he
Yeah,
wasn't
it's very clearly just doing a
compared
bit,
to
right?
him. Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Right,
Have
clown.
you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man
Nice.
I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just
Jesus.
like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10
What
kids
is
if
this
you count the wives.
bit that's going on right now? Yeah, have you seen my manhole
What do you
cover,
think this
operator?
tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. That gives me a
Why is he so
chance to
impressed
find
that someone would know what a
drains or
manhole
rotten
opener
chicken.
looks like?
You're kidding.
He's being like hard trolled by
know
this
a man
random
called
Irish
Pegram?
guy.
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Okay.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Back in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see
This
his
kid
smelly
looks
old
60 years
hole
old, yeah.
anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram bought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy
Fucking
look
hell, I feel like I'm going to talk to a guy
He
called
had
Seamus
big
next.
ears and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles, glasses. He's blind as a bat without him.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No,
Becky
It's locked
tackles.
Does anyone live there?
no, only,
What?
oh, nothing.
Hmm?
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
Go on. My
No,
butt. Why is he doing this now?
Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll
Tell me.
give you
Go on.
one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh,
You gonna kick the shit out of him?
there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh, awesome ghost sprite.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst.
He's been in Ireland for 5 minutes. He walked up to like a kid who looks 25, but he's actually 14, or is 14 but looks 25. Either way, he's just like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't tell me about this castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon
Humpty
was
Dumpty.
cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows that could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
Okay, tell me more about this ghost.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
Did you now?
I'm sure there's a...
There is a lot of dialogue about this.
At the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Okay. What have I not shown him?
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Never seen him.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did.
They weren't interested. Take a look at this, McGuire.
Take a look at this,
It's
McGuire.
an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin? Or the Gruber Electronics
I feel like
Corporation?
we're going to get back to France and our lady friend is going to be extremely dead.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on, I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Yes! We finally got someone!
Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Just like, why does he do that lean back?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright, that's it.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Alright, time to talk to Seamus, Ian, Connor. I'm trying to think about other like stereotype Irish names. Tristram, Bertram, I don't know. He's so moe. Patrick. There's probably gonna be like 6 Patricks. Look at this guy. Oh. Ew.
Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
Hang on, give it a minute.
What's the problem?
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you work at Professor Peagram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Okay.
Have you heard about
Gemerald.
the gem which Peagram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
The kid from Disco Elysium is Kuno. Yeah, Paddy McShawn.
Where can I find Professor Peagram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Gone
What
fishing,
can you tell
huh?
me about the castle?
There's nothing
This
there.
guy's going crazy in the background on that fiddle, by the way.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
Well,
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
time to show you all my things, all the things in my inventory.
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
I feel like if I do the buzzer on him, he's gonna die.
No, at least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Check out this pass.
Yeah.
Check out this pass.
Yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas
Sean,
Merlin.
Seamus, Sean, and Kevin, yeah.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Something to
Why
do
does
with
he
horses?
word it like this every time? He's not asking them, do you recognize this tool? It's always, what do you think this is used for? It's like he's quizzing them.
Well, you learn something every day.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No,
Yeah, Thomas.
Shake my hand.
it's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. What does this tissue
Maybe it's
suggest
because
to
you keep talking to people and then saying shake their hand.
See you later.
Okay, bye. Fiddle man, come over here. Can I interact with any of this? No. Can I interact with anything
He
here?
wasn't
No.
listening.
He's going crazy on the fiddle.
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien.
Of course you're O'Brien. It's...
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why.
Ooh.
More than that. There's the question of an unsettled bid.
But someone needs to come up to George and pull out something else. Ask him if he
Can you
recognizes
tell
it.
me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary?
Of course he's called Mick Leary.
Sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Interesting bit.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry.
No, these are just like the most stereotypical Irish names you can think of.
Out before the dark.
Why did he do that?
Like calling people like O'Leary and shit.
A secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar.
It works now, yeah. I mean, I just ran it out of GOG and it works fine. That gem.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone.
To covet the stone.
You're not a reporter.
I'm in Ireland, yeah. Now go to Scotland, yeah. I didn't know. I was too busy looking at chat to hear what he said. I don't remember if he was asking me if I'm coveting it or if I'm not.
Yes, that's right.
Another bloody news hound.
Oh, he was asking me if I was in the news. Okay.
You
Whoops.
find the people of Lochmar are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
You're wasting your time. There's no story there. Just a pile of rock and rubble.
Yeah, I missed the bit where he said if you're a reporter or not.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it.
Ghost.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmar.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Sure, man. Whatever.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? No. I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old.
He got really excited about circuses there.
The
yeah, of course you have a friend called O'Donnell.
in our bare feet.
Come on, game.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never seen him before.
I feel like if I go near this guy who's sneezing all the time, I'm gonna like catch a cold and like 3 hours of game time I'm gonna die.
I've never heard of it.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the world, Mr. Stobart.
What? Why is he so impressed whenever people know that it's a manhole opener?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Well,
I'd like to shake
you're
your
actually
hand,
wrong.
Mr.
I don't think it is
O'Brien.
Middle Eastern, is it?
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
Got
What
you
do you
there.
make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease.
This guy knows a lot, at
fooling
least.
you, Mr.
Maybe it is
O'Brien.
Middle Eastern then.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, bye,
good
Mr.
riddance to
O'Brien.
you.
Charming.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
God, there's so much dialogue to be had here.
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No.
Yeah, O'Brien is the guy that
I
wins
mean,
every single
I know who he
pub
is,
quiz.
but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about...
It's so funny that you come to Ireland and the very first building you stand outside of is a fucking pub, by the way.
What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
You're allowed to say
Pegram was digging for
JCB? I
historical
guess it
remains
doesn't
of
matter.
that coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology part.
Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that,
And of course, this guy's called
O'Brien.
Pat.
I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Flavored? Whatever. Why
Is
flavored?
it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First
Yeah, the dishwasher in the background.
Take no notice of that fella, Pat. He's a journalist.
Oh, I remembered that I said I was a
Did anyone
journalist.
from the
Oops.
village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I done more?
I don't think he called you incontinent. I think he used a different word because incontinent means something
Do
else.
you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my
This
friend.
guy's accent is like very slightly slipping into doing patois.
you into buying for him?
His name is Patrick Doyle. Come on.
Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Alright, now you gonna tell
Do
me
you
about
remember
Sean?
Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture this.
Is that the Guinness Brewery? Yeah.
Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
The boss man.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh,
I like how this whole time we've
about
just had this guy in the corner
You should ask Mr.
sneezing
O'Brien
constantly.
here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
Miskatonic?
Thought you said you were a reporter.
Yeah, I am, but I studied to be an archaeologist.
How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't
The
know they'd
others.
Oh yes, packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
gone. Seems I missed all the excitement.
Students, yeah. Check out his clown notes. Game? I clicked it.
What does this false
Okay.
nose mean to you?
I got worried there.
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
No,
Ah,
I'm
you're
not a
good
clown.
one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
No, I'm not a clown.
This fella,
I'm
"I
not a
hate
clown.
clowns," says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael?
He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny. Thanks.
This clown bit is awesome, by the way. Just the fact that they're constantly having to bring up
Man in this
clowns.
photograph.
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Film.
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic.
Why is he? He always says it like this.
Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Everyone has just been roasting him there, yeah.
Well, no.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right. I found it in Paris.
Well, you look at that. A French sewer key.
A French sewer key. Why do you say it like that?
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
His accent like dropped there for a second and then it came back slightly during the second line.
No. But you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
Alright, bye.
Bye for now.
Time to talk to the next person.
Top of
Alright,
the morning
Michael.
to ya.
Don't
I
say
beg
that.
your pardon.
Don't. No.
That's what you Irish say,
No, George, stop
You
it.
want
No.
something? Or you just flaunting it here? Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
George, you can't just walk in somewhere and be like, top of the morning. It's like fucking.
Not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
What's wrong with
I
you?
could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more.
Yeah, it's like going to Texas and being like, howdy, y'all, like that kind of thing to like the first guy you meet. It's
He's
like,
on
what's wrong with you?
medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves.
He's just screwy. Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do.
Texans would
Are
love that
you
shit.
a friend of his?
I'm
by
still
any
not
chance?
doing it.
In a manner of speaking, I am.
Right, me boyo, 160 quid he owes me, pay off.
That's Pegram's business, not mine.
Ah, but he's done a bunk, hasn't he? Scampered.
I know.
Scampered.
That's why I'm here, to look for him.
And what about the money he owes me?
When I find
I heard
him,
stories
I'll
about him going to
find out.
Ireland and just saying the dumbest shit and getting himself thrown out. I wouldn't be surprised.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
He couldn't have had breakfast this morning. Not unless he had it afore he went to bed.
What the hell are you talking about?
The history fella. I seen him this morning. Crack of dawn. I had to
Crack
get
of
up
dawn.
at 4 o'clock to see to the missus.
I didn't know your wife was sick, Pat.
She's not. Anyhow, I
She's
went out
not?
to empty the bucket. And what do you think I saw?
Empty the bucket?
Of God,
What is he talking about?
Point.
It was the history man heading out to the village on a bicycle.
A
I knew it.
bicycle.
Hand over me money, or I'll throw you out.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come
Yeah, like
every
the
year
piss bucket, maybe?
for
Ew.
spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a gut full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
The bad boys
I
home.
don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Like a muscle man.
Have you served any, clowns
I
recently?
don't know why he's saying this, because he knows that the guy
Change
changed
the
out of
Are you
clown
gonna
makeup
pay me
and shit.
Pegram's rent or not?
No way. Listen, I'm not really his friend. I've never even met the guy. But I need to find
Why'd you-
Pegram urgently. I think his life is in danger.
Damn right it is.
Excuse me for butting in, Michael, but I think the young fella's telling the truth.
I'm sorry I bit your head off, sir.
That's okay, I understand.
Muscles like a muscle
Yes.
man, yeah.
Have you served any,
You gonna tell me about the clowns this time?
clowns recently?
No, you're the first.
Well, hey!
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed...
I can't believe that hasn't come up more often. There's people going, no, just
Would he
you.
be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye.
I shouldn't think so. What
Castle.
can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today.
Oh.
I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
He was the first person.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might
The
have
little
paid me
people?
to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
I'll try a glass
Is
of
this
beer.
your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods.
Don't
Should
lie.
be kept under pressure.
You're serving him Stella Artois. Don't lie.
Finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Bits in it? Ugh. Why's it got bits in? It's not supposed to have bits in it. Oh, is that my beer?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
What's the matter? Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. But this is part of a clown.
I don't actually remember what the original says. It just says, what's the matter? Something, afraid of
God
tasting
almighty,
something.
What do you take me for?
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want.
hang on.
If it's a fight you're looking for, see
Whoops.
Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
A man of the cloth?
And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
the art of pugilism?
Loyal.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never
He's
mind.
never heard of Red Nose Day, yeah.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
Yeah, they're not giving you real ale. They're gonna fucking serve you Stella Artois or Foster's. It's
Nah,
like,
it was a long shot. Here's something which might interest you.
Huh? Oh, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that
Great,
so?
good for you, man.
Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
He turned Finnish there for a second. He's not even Irish anymore. It's like, did you see the
Why is it, if you don't mind me asking?
If God had
the
made us
snorker?
we'd all be like Doyle.
I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
I'd rather drink me own beer.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
What the fuck is up with all these red flowers? Yeah.
Hey, bartender?
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
No.
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Aw, jeez.
He's so sad that he can't get anyone with this.
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face?
I
You're
don't-
worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Thanks.
Beer. Yoink. Oh, yeah, sip it. Oh.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that
Why would you reach for the pump? I was trying to touch the beer again.
could be my last.
Can I just chug this beer? Oh, it's actually going down. Like the graphic for it is changing. Hang on. Beer. Drink beer. Can I get pissed off of 1 pint?
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt
I don't know if I would describe beer as
strangely
thick.
compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
Let's not do that. I wonder if that affects anything, drinking like the entire
Hi there,
beer.
old-timer.
Yeah, they serve him. Well, they served him ale. He said.
What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
Yeah.
Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold.
Oh no, it's hay
It's the
fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
What?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Okay.
Do you know
here.
Pegram the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
There is so much dialogue in this just one pub because there's like 5 guys you can talk
No,
to.
I don't know him.
And they all have something to say about
Were
everything.
you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological...
Were you aware?
I don't
Were you
meddle
there
in
that
other
night?
people's affairs. They don't interest me.
How many discs
You
would
know
this
where I
have
can
been
find
distributed on?
I
Because this is
told
a
you,
lot
I never heard
of
of 'em.
dialogue.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Probably like 3 if I had to guess.
Don't even think about it, me bucko.
Me bucko.
Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Is it just 1 CD? I guess maybe like
Have you ever seen the ghost?
CDs were
To be sure.
probably slightly larger at this
With
point.
me
They were
very
better at like
own
compressing
eyes.
data onto them.
Can you describe the ghost?
It
What do you
was
know about a clown who
horrible.
bombed a cafe in
A
Paris?
wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk.
Even on
Lochbarn.
PlayStation? Damn.
That'll be the day.
I guess there's no real...
No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
I guess, yeah, there's like the FMVs are pretty short, so I guess there wouldn't be like that much space being used up by them or anything like
I
that.
know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was
What?
up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Oh,
Ghosts don't bother me. I
Ghosts
still
don't
wanna
bother
visit
me.
that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop
the
me, is there?
public. Why do you say it like that?
Nothing human, anyhow.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Okay. Maybe I can get
What
completely
does this
fucking
red nose
pissed.
mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity?
No, I'm not.
Wow, a Red Nose Day reference even.
No, I haven't.
I didn't realize that that was a thing back in '96. Maybe it wasn't, and it's just like a coincidence.
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
Little plastic picture.
No.
Can you identify this tool?
No.
No.
What does
Exact
this
same line
matchbook
read.
mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Hey, would you like to shake my...
He won't do it to a priest, apparently. A
You
man
can
of
make
the
use this
cloth?
tissue.
Ew.
Never use them.
Oh, I just noticed, yeah, he like leans for his cup because every time he sneezes, it launches across the table. I just noticed that. Alright,
I'll
I'm outta
see
here.
you later.
I'm out of here. So long. Yeah, his hand is probably not the most sanitary thing. Starting in 85? Fucking hell, it's been around way longer than I thought it was. I would assume that would be like a 2001-ish era thing. Can I...
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Well?
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to
Yeah.
open this trapdoor. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in
Oh,
the trapdoor.
it was worth a try. Yeah, the fucking fiddle player is going crazy over there. So yeah, once I'm in Ireland, I guess I can't leave because he did say that like the bus only shows up once a day or whatever it is, right? So the only places I can really go are up here. Talk to everyone in the bar. I don't think I missed anything in the bar. He did. I don't think he didn't say anything interesting about the menu.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
You. What's your name?
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, no. What if I was to say no?
Why would you
An
say, do you speak
implication
English in
of
Ireland?
cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Why is he why is he trying to hypnotize him?
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
I mean, he might have walked into someone who speaks Gaelic, but I feel like you would assume that everyone talks English.
At the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take
Bingo.
a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
A smarty Pythagoras.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
You don't say.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little
Well, they
more
speak
than
English
a
in Scotland.
chieftain. He built his castle from the remains.
It's just that there's the Scots dialect, right, which is a distinct dialect.
Where was the site of
But
the
you still know
temple
English when you're in
preceptory?
Scotland. It's not like a it's not like you speak a completely different language, right?
Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Yeah.
Did Pegram
Tell me
discover
more about the chapel.
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack?
Yeah, Scottish Gaelic exists, but it's not really used as an active language.
You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to
And I promise not to
You won't get the
sue.
chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
I thought that's the very American thing to say. Just like, I promise I won't sue if something goes wrong.
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
All right, what's the
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
Yeah.
What's so cool about home improvement?
What's so cool about Home
Nothing
Improvement?
like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the plate. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter.
He's
I
way
bet
into
he
it.
was a wizard with a chisel and
Was a wizard with a chisel. I don't think he was a wizard. I think that's against the Bible.
Symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shells.
The greatest story ever told, huh?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a
Why was
circus
that?
clown.
No, but I got this from someone who...
Why are
has
these
studied
lines
himself
voiced as if he's in a
well.
different room?
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Peagram's disappearance.
Yeah, surely he put up a few shelves. He was a carpenter.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes.
What? What a racial
Do
epithet
you
is it?
recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name, Tommy Merlin?
No, but what a great stage name. It had
Tommy, why is he obsessed with hypnosis?
Style and class.
He's always talking about his hypnosis career as a
Bathed in
child.
Spotlights on a thundering tide of applause.
Fucking Tommy Merlin.
Merlin, hypnotist.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just remembered something.
I was
Does
reminiscing
this
about my
tool mean
hypnosis
anything
career
to
as a
you?
child.
No, it doesn't.
George, what are your
Oh, shit.
AO3 tags?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never.
Never.
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris.
Interesting conversation.
Matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
What do you make of
What,
this
you
tissue?
make me do gay stuff? No.
Out in public.
Oh, it's theatrical grease paint.
And that makes it all right, does it?
Wording it is, I don't do male bonding stuff. Literally just, oh, you're trying to make me do gay shit on you. Like,
I have to go
alright,
now.
dude, you're a funny fella. Only homos do handshakes, yeah. Oh, some nice reflections in the art. Well, George, there's a big lock on it.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Yes, because there's a big lock on it. What else can we look at? We can talk to this guy. We can look at the hay bale, but I don't think he'll do anything about it, right?
Get away, you silly noodle! Can't you see the load's unstable?
Is the solution really to figure out a way to get rid of this guy so that we can climb the fucking hay bale? Yeah, my best mate never made physical contact. There's nothing to click on this screen. All we've got is these guys. We can go in this bit. Maybe.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
That's not what he said. Tell me about the
I
gem.
heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I
Give
reckon
male bonded
Pegram
the
made
sewer
off with
key,
it.
yeah.
If I was him,
Maybe.
I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
The life of Riley.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh yes, it was him all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies
Yes.
it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too
Oh,
happy
I
about
see.
it.
That's why he's all
knew
nervous
it.
about it.
But how am I going to persuade him to part?
Because he's got the gem, and
Break
no
his
one else
fingers.
knows.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
Chinese
Do you know where I
burns.
could find Fitzgerald?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come?
This really was made in the 90s if they're busting out the Chinese Burns line.
A real bag of nerves. Why the fella's
I don't even
scared
remember
of
what
his
that
own
was.
shadow.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
I think it's just like, the idea was you rub someone's arm enough that it like gave him a sore.
But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
Okay.
See you later, kid.
I'm just going to scare the
mister.
shit out of Fitzgerald. Yeah, we call. I guess we called that. I think that's what that is anyway. Of course, we had to make it racial because. Oh, you call it. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just no matter where you go, it's racist in a different way. Yeah, maybe we have to do pints. Oh, I guess like maybe under his arm. Yeah, because it's. Oh no, that's like a. I think that's just a mat, right?
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
Come on. Yeah, he's checking his watch all the time.
Caught. Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Yeah, regional variant racism, yeah.
Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Social Security.
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
But there's a benefit fraud line in this game.
Between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about.
Now come on, game.
I know that, but he left that package with you, didn't he? So
Fucking
where did
benefit
Pegram
fraud
go?
reference.
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Now you have to wait for him to check his watch again before he can say the next line.
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Marquet?
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So
His
what?
accent
You didn't
dropped.
have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
No, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you unless you open that
I'm from
package.
Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Interesting. Whoa, old man
I'll
face.
deal with Jacques Marquet.
Least convincing threat, yeah.
Give the package to me.
Oh, he stood up.
Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's out of here. Well. Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, McGuire.
Why
Come
did...
back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car.
Why are his voice lines coming from, like, across the room? Oh, shit.
Out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
No one gives a
Oh,
shit,
yes.
apparently.
But who's going to pay for it?
Yeah, it specifically sounds like he's recording it from the other side of the room. Well, I just got Fitzgerald killed. Time to slowly walk outside as if I don't care. Oh! Fucking Fitzgerald over here. Not Fitzgerald, what's his name?
Okay,
I
calm
forgot.
down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful
Hang on, I've just
red
noticed something on the
sports
wall.
car coming up over the hill.
Oh.
Would you look at that, says I. and I going over to take a closer look.
Look at that, says
Next
I.
thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was
Jesus, says I.
Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Awesome facial animations. This is supposed to be a teenager? He looks 25.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Oh my god, it's the Pixie.
Did this Pixie have a scar?
Why was he driving a sports car then?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm
By a
not.
point. Why do you have to dress like a pixie if he was driving a sports car anyway?
I didn't see. It all happened so
Look at Adam Sandler, yeah.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy cat.
Yeah, I guess
See you
his
later,
mask
kid.
was on.
Okay,
Alright.
mister.
Even during the cutscene though, they highlight this. Like the cover came off of it. I noticed it when I started talking to him.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Uh-oh. Well.
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting.
Wait. Is this what we need the buzzer for? No. Oh man, I was like, wait, do we put the buzzer in there?
I tugged at the trapdoor.
Locked from the inside, but yeah, this thing is like open now, which means that we can do something with it.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
No, he's literally drawn. he rented a pixie suit earlier in the so like we went to like a fancy dress shop or whatever, and they were like he rented a clown and a pixie, and he's already done the clown murder, so now he's just done the pixie murder. I guess I don't know why he had to dress like a pixie for that, but sure. Let's see. So we've got to figure out a way to open this thing. I didn't get the switch or anything in my hand, did I know? Yeah, he brought it over from Paris. I guess there's not that many fancy dress shops around
To
here.
return the switch to its original position.
What about this thing?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Nothing.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
So, clearly we have to do something with this. Because the thing dropped down into that thing. But I don't see...
Hi.
Hi.
It's me again.
So I see. What now?
Sports car.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket.
Ooh.
Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car?
A racing car?
The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He
Well,
was
it was
traveling too
intentional.
fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Well, it was a sports car.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart.
Uh-oh.
Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
What?
That's a relief now.
Oh. It's...
Aren't you going to look for your
Well, as long as he only got abducted.
Or, from what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration,
Yeah.
I put me money on the Ferrari.
Sure, why not?
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean is.
One problem less, yeah.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Really funny to think about this as being trying to be less humorous when it's clearly just like a huge joke game.
The haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack.
No, leave the haystack. I like
I'll
it.
stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Oh, we actually got rid of him. I'm actually surprised.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's
He strode
vault,
off.
leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Death trap. Get up there. Off I go. Oh, it just barely reaches. So I guess Fitzgerald must have made this stack of hay just to get up here in the first place, huh?
Short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
You needed what? What if we just used the tool to grab it?
That is not a good idea.
Yeah, this is like a stressful situation, isn't it? Use the...
No.
Ooh, okay. What if I just repeatedly do this? Will he die? I guess he just always, like, slips a little bit. Oh, hang on.
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
What if we use this to just, like... Yeah, here we go. We finally found a use for
I
it.
inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting
Here
out
we
to
go.
form a step.
I'm entering... I know about... I saw the castle and I realized...
tugged at the
this game has a very famous
and found
puzzle
it
and
was
it's probably
held
coming
quite
up.
securely.
Get up there. Yep. Here he is. This is a puzzle that is so infamous. I'm just going to bring it up right now. This is an infamous puzzle. Which means that I know the solution. I just want to point out this puzzle is so infamous. It has a Wikipedia page. The goat puzzle. There is a picture of the puzzle. Also known as the infamous goat puzzle. The infamous goat, the wretched goat, the goat of Lockman, or simply the goat. So yeah, this is like one of the most infamous parts of this game. It's so well known that the goat puzzle like Wikipedia page even like links to the other infamous puzzle, which is the Gabriel Knight mustache puzzle. So thankfully I know what the puzzle solution is. Goat. So we want to go up to here. But the goat will try and bump us.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare.
Evil glare.
Behind the
This puzzle is so
malice and
stupid, yeah.
There was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
There's this thing. So when you click, you stand up. Is the really obscure part of this. So I think what I have to do... You have to like... I'm trying to remember what the specific solution is, because I read about this ages ago, and I don't remember the specifics. But you can see the rope pops out when he runs at me, so... And there's this thing over here. So I think what you have to do is you have to like... Get it to run at you, then stand up, grab the rope, and just like tie it around this. It's something like that. Yeah, it's very stupid and it's bullshit. It's like a really infamous puzzle. Stand up. Because yeah, it flips and the rope comes after it. 1 second. I'm gonna Google the goat puzzle. Just to see what it says in the Wikipedia article. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. So while you're on the floor, so I have to like go after this. He's gonna knock me on my ass, and I'm gonna click this, and then he runs across the screen to do this, while the goat is like slightly distracted, and that gets it stuck.
The rope by which the goat was tethered.
He never runs in this game. Yeah, it's the one moment in the entire game where you can run. That's why I was trying to, it was something like that, right? Where you have to like stand up while it's running at you. Extremely bullshit puzzle. Straight up, it's just a straight up bullshit puzzle. Because it's like, there are no other timing puzzles in the game, and also George will never run. And this is the one part in the game where both of those things happen at the same time. So it's like, also that drawing of George was very strange. Womna. Oh, we found a crypt. I don't think it was rotoscoped. It looks like it was regular animated.
Into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
Let's see. This is saying no one would figure this out on their own. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
On the table which interested me was a small sack.
Ooh.
The only object. The sack. The sack and.
Fine white powder, you say? All right, here I go.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft.
You just put the powder in your pocket?
I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
He's always reminiscing about his like childhood for some reason. Yeah, this is the door.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
Yeah, the foreshortening was definitely weird. It was just like an odd angle to draw him at.
I placed.
So yeah, why did he just put the plaster of Paris in his pocket? He had no interest in doing that apparently. No?
No way.
I guess not. Let's use this on this door. Let's try this again.
I placed my finger.
Right, but I wanted to use this on it. Yeah, he won't do that for some reason.
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Pegram's archaeology team.
Oh, there's a thing here. I just couldn't see it.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Do I use plaster of Paris on it?
The statue lay face up.
You try lifting it now? Oh, I see.
Swung the stone upright. I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand. I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
The game just in time for the infamous goat puzzle, yeah. It's such a silly puzzle. Alright. Put plaster of Paris in the holes. Well, you could do it a bit different to that, but
sand until the holes were filled. I smoothed the plaster level with the sand.
oh, he loves it now. He's like that guy who was on the hay bale. He loves Home Improvement now.
I smoothed.
Okay, so now we need. Well, my assumption is you need to like water. You have to get it wet, right? So that it forms a mold. Oh no! Do you know what it is? Actually, you have to drop the statue back on top of it. Right? No? Okay. I don't have any plans to play the sequels. I'm having fun with this one though.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was
My
my
stream
first
plans are
experience.
just I play whatever I want, whatever I want.
The patch of sand where the statue had fallen was covered with a dense sprinkling of plaster.
Yeah. So yeah, with Plaster of Paris, you have to like get it wet, right? But there's no like, unless I'm misremembering what Plaster of Paris does. Is there a thing over here?
The only object on the table.
Yeah, the small sack. Hmm. Yeah, but I don't have anything that could get it wet in my inventory right now. I wonder, no, I couldn't take the beer with me, right? Because I tried to pick the beer up and he just drank it. So maybe I do need to go get beer. Can I even leave this area though? Maybe I can. Let's try it. Goat's still stuck. Get fucked, dude. Get outsmarted. Yeah, it seemed like it was a spot that... Okay, you can leave. It's just very precarious. Alright. Yeah, the goat puzzle. Now I have to play Gabriel Knight so I can do the mustache puzzle. It's in like the third one. That one... The goat puzzle is bullshit because it's got bad conveyance to it. The mustache puzzle is just bullshit. Like, it's like basically impossible to figure out. It's so stupid. The mustache puzzle is, you have to, in order to impersonate a person who, the person doesn't even have a mustache, but you need to impersonate them. The way you do it is you put like sellotape on like a door so that a cat runs through it so they get cat hair on it. And you make a mustache out of it.
We've already met.
Alright, you're this guy.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. Wait, no, let me talk about, this.
I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
Stop the bad news over it,
He was like Italian.
and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
Oh,
He's turning Italian.
The biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plop.
There's no beer.
Is a glass of beer more important than
There's
a
no
man's
beer.
life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
That's
Sean
right,
has
we're in
gone for a
Ireland
ride
and we're
in a
gonna
flash
chastise
car, that's all.
Irish people for
Why
drinking
don't
too
you
much.
calm down and join us?
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation
You know, he's
is
right.
essential. That's why I slipped in here.
Maybe not that
What a
bit, but...
point. I gotta go.
Actually, wait, I can show the Plaster of Paris now, can't I?
What now?
Do you recognize this white powder?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Cool white powder.
I gotta go.
That's it. Wait, he has like a glass. He doesn't drink beer. Right?
Hello again.
Oh, charming.
What?
What?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, mi poco.
Me bucko?
Made out of
Famous
cheap
Irish
wine.
saying, me bucko.
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Okay. Scary.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
Yeah, how to get
not
arrested.
made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's.
This guy's scary. Oh, I
That's
see.
what gets my juices flowing.
Oh, he sneezed.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
What?
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn
Elmer
right I
Fudd,
do.
yeah.
Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
I don't like this bit.
You bet.
Damn, dude, Jesus Christ. Oh, I ran out of things. Check out my white powder.
What do you make of this white powder?
Why do you just scream at me about it?
Air fever.
Oh. Yeah, can I... He just screamed hay fever and then locked me in, like, watching him sneeze a few times. You got any water? Can I have some water, please?
Excuse me.
I know you're out of beer.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer.
He's
sir.
serving me
Each
beer even though
barrel
there's no
is
beer,
lovingly
apparently?
man-handled in time-honored fashion. Suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp. Lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity. Like manna from heaven.
Sound like the bad guy in a slasher, yeah.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I could fix it
Oh,
for you.
the pump's broke?
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
I
This
see
is a
why.
job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working.
The
It's
beer
not
stopped
right,
because
yeah.
the pump thing is outside. Right, okay.
Does this...
I knew it. The minute you walked through the door, I knew you spelled trouble.
No, it's plaster of
Now,
Paris.
just a minute.
It might be what you're used to in New York, but we don't use that stuff here.
Hey, it's plaster. I found it in the castle.
It's plaster.
Thanks.
Now, if we were in Scotland, there would be way into it. That's not a stereotype, by the way. Glasgow is literally like the cocaine capital of the world. They do so much cocaine in Glasgow, apparently. Alright, so this pump exploded. So we need to fix this somehow.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
You New Yorkers and your cocaine, yeah. Original gravity as opposed to new gravity, yeah. They changed the formula for gravity and it's not as good anymore. That was a great year. I can pull on this one as well.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
This is also the year of train spotting. Plaster of Paris. Well, I hope I didn't need my key for that.
Hey, McGuire.
Hey, Maguire,
What do
the
you want
pump's
to know?
broken. Nope.
See you later, kid.
Okay,
Can I not tell them about the pump being hit by the car outside and that's why it stopped working? It probably is an actual conspiracy theory. Like the whole thing about, there's a really funny conspiracy theory that is like, yeah, people don't understand why older pictures taken look different from recent pictures. The really funny conspiracy theory I always think of is the one that is like the lost century or something, where there are people who claim that there is an entire century that's just missing from history books. And it's like, what are you talking about?
What now?
Based on what evidence?
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire is always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me.
Does it?
He says the driver was dressed...
I don't think you should follow up with that bit.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Alright, yeah. Check out my
What do
cocaine.
you make of this white powder?
Could it be bicarbonate of soda?
Bicarbonate under it.
Ah, good riddance to you.
I don't think I can interact with here. Because when he sneezes, it like pops out. If you watch. Yeah, he does this, right? Oh, I can pick it up. I just have to wait for him to pull it out and then I can pick it up apparently. While he's sneezing and just fuck off. Well, time to stand here and wait for him to do it again. If I could take his glass. Come on, pull the thing out. I'm coming back. Hang on. Yeah, give me that thing. No. Okay, he puts it away when I start walking across the room, so I have to like... Yeah, watch. While I'm standing over here, he pulls it out, right? Oh, and then he puts it back. I guess like he only does it occasionally. Like I have to catch him while he's sneezing.
Hello there again, mister.
What do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns? Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you.
Yeah, 86-14 to 9-11 never happened or whatever, yeah.
When she woke up, there he was. A little guy.
There he was.
All in green.
Do you recognize this white powder?
No, I don't.
No!
Tell me more about your cousin and the leprechaun.
He was so offended by that.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there
Amen.
you are. Proof that the little people exist.
Yeah?
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Uh-huh.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches.
Why are they always bringing up, like,
She told me
benefit
that
fraud?
She says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Alright.
Bye for now.
So my only guess, yeah. I guess we have to fix the
I was
pump.
about to read a rash move like...
Wait, I'm gonna run. Quick. No, you put it back.
Almost as if he'd sensed my intentions, the old derelict snatched... Hello again.
So why would I need to steal it from him?
What?
What? 'Cause yeah, I can't interact with him in
see
any
you
other way.
later.
We gotta fix the pump somehow. We don't have anything to fix it with. So...
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
check out
Do you know what
this.
this white powder is?
No?
Oh, he doesn't care. Alright.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, what can we do then? Because we can't, obviously doing this is going to do nothing. We don't have access to anything else right now. I'm just doing these just in case there is a completely nonsense solution here. Probably not. Yeah. So my guess is we have to get in there somehow, or like fix the pump or something, so that we can get access to water of some kind, so we can get back up here. I'm just going across the screen to make sure I'm not missing anything. There's no like interactables around here that I'm not paying attention to,
The
is there?
gates were made of solid, age black.
I can climb up here. Up I go. I can't take the this thing out, and even if I could, he wouldn't. I tried it anyway, so yeah, it's like firmly
I
shut.
tugged at the
God, the fact that it rotates when you stand on it. So scary. Is there anything else on this screen that I can interact with? Just to make absolutely sure I'm not missing anything.
No way was I going Hey, Billy. The goat
Hey, Billy.
responded with a...
Yeah. So the only things we can interact with are these two things. So yeah. Alright, let's try to go back down here and check if there's something in here again. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Because he'll just do this.
I smoothed the patch of sand where the statue had fallen.
Yeah, I can't, like, make the statue fall over again. Like, he won't do it for some reason.
It was a statue which 5 fingers of stone projected.
And he'll just put his fingers in that for some
I
reason.
placed my fingers. There was a pattern of 5 holes.
Yeah. And there's nothing else in this room that I can interact with, right? So... the only thing I can interact with this over here. Because if I try and interact with the table, he just looks at it.
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
So they were like, oh yeah, like... the job for an electrician. Obviously this isn't getting us anywhere. So I think the only thing we can do is fix the pump, which I don't know how we would go about doing that unless we just talk to people over and over again until... maybe we need the steel wire to make a circuit in the thing. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Is like using the steel wire to conduct electricity to the point where it works. Yeah, 355. I don't know what the conspiracy is or like the logic behind it. It's a stupid conspiracy, but you know, which conspiracy theory isn't stupid, right? I feel like it's putting the steel wire in this thing to make it work again. But how do we get... this might be another like timing puzzle. Hang on. Okay, I locked my mouse. Because yeah, once I walk over to him, he starts sneezing. Or he will like take it back out. I wonder how you would go about doing this. It was stupid, yeah. I can't talk to him about anything. We haven't tried talking to you in the back, I don't think, have we? Oh no, we have, haven't we? Let's try it again.
Excuse me, Miss. What now?
No, we've already talked to you.
Oh, no.
Good.
He wasn't listening.
Plaster of Paris.
He wasn't listening.
Yeah, I guess we can't...
The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything.
He's just going crazy on the fiddle, but no one else is paying attention to him for some reason.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I can't talk to him
I
about
don't want
anything.
anything.
I'll just get...
So my thought is, yeah, it has to be something to do with just... what it... oh wait, no, he actually no, he complained when I used Plaster of Paris on him, right? So... well, like, when I showed it to him, he was like, hey, fever.
What do you make of this white powder?
Yeah, see, he just does this. He screams, and then this happens.
Fever.
So, like, is this a way to trigger it? But if I walk near him, he puts it away. So, like, he's taking it out now. And he... so it's on the table now. But once I walk up to him, he puts it back.
Hello again. What? What do you make of this white...
It's kind of the only interaction we have here. Of making him scream.
Hay fever.
No, 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 no.
Almost as if he'd sensed my intent.
Yeah, see? Is this a timing puzzle? Because if he takes it out and then sneezes immediately... Yeah, so he's taking it out. Sneezing. Now I'm going to walk up because he's still sneezing.
Almost as if he'd sensed
But then he
my
takes it back the second I get
The
there.
old derelict snatched the wire from the table.
Oh, he's taking it out. Why is he taking it out? Oh, he put it back. This one might be a funky slow. Oh, hang on. I can go back here. Why can't I go back there? I actually didn't notice that until now.
Where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh, no. Not unless you're a qualified electrician.
Oh. But I already showed them the thing.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my
Aha.
credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous?
Didn't I already show them this earlier? Tell them that was the
Here's
name
a
of the
house
killer?
bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it.
Yes.
I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Sure. Get me in there. He's gonna stand in the doorway.
Will you take a look at the pumps?
Well, I know what's wrong with the pumps. A car drove into them. I didn't think of just posing as an electrician because I showed them a card and I thought I guess I didn't.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Yeah, unplug it.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering.
I took the plug out and I put it back in.
Seemed fine to me.
Oh, there's a phone here actually. I can use the phone. I just noticed that.
There was nothing.
What if I have to use this thing on it? Like, what's the problem with the glass washer?
Well,
what?
are you going to fix this glass washer or not? I'm still waiting.
Okay, keep your...
I'm still...
Okay.
Oh, he just says the same thing, huh? No. Go.
There was nothing physical.
There's got to be the wiring.
I used all my... Seemed fine.
Yeah, go open the cash register.
I used all... Seemed fine.
Let me talk to this guy quickly.
Hello again.
Wait for him to stop sneezing.
What?
What?
Hey, would you like to shake my...
No, he won't do it.
I'll see you later.
How?
There was nothing physical.
Because he just says there's nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong.
So I can interact with this and I can interact with this. But I can't interact with anything else on the screen.
There was nothing... I used all... Seemed fine to me.
What if we just plugged it into a different plug?
I used all... Seemed...
I'm still waiting.
Okay, keep your... The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face. The resemblance ended there. The top...
Sure, man. What could I do here? Zap it with the thing. No. Is this something really stupid? Like, it's... I was like, is this something really stupid where it's like, there's nothing wrong with it, but you just have to prop it up against something so that it's not vibrating all the time? But the thing is, I think what the problem is, isn't that the dishwasher is broken and it won't run. I think the problem is that the wire outside is gone, right? So... let's try phoning up. But the phone might not work. Oh, the phone still works, because... I'm gonna go phone up Nicole
Hello?
on my phone line
Hello?
that has no power to it.
J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me.
You calling her Nico
George.
now?
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kind of sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Picaram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
George, he ran someone over. George, the whole point is that he ran someone over. You know it was him.
Hello there again. Oh, nothing.
So now that I've done that, I've like inspected the washer. Do I go outside and look at this thing and be like, oh, it's broken outside or something? Is that what I have to do? Just do this in a weird order?
The plastic cover had been smashed.
Yeah, revealing a switch.
It was impossible.
You can't return the switch to the original location because he broke it. So... this might be a look-up puzzle. Of like, might have to look at a solution for this one, because I'm like, I feel like I've done literally everything. And it feels like it's something to do with that guy.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
You don't have
See you later.
anything.
Okay, Miss.
Like, I've expended all of the dialogue options. And the only two things I can do right now... like, I can interact with that thing. I can... wait for him to put out the... actually, wait, what if it's really stupid? What if it's like... go stand next to the dryer. Because if I walk up near him, he puts it away, right? But if I'm behind the bar... I don't know if he can see me?
I used all... seemed fine to me.
Well, he takes it out, but I don't have time to snatch it, is the thing. So as you can see, yeah. Maybe it is just standing here waiting for him to take out and like sneeze. Because he'll do it, right? But then he just immediately puts it back like that. So I don't think you can just stand in front of him. I think you have to like create some distance. But like, why would it be standing behind the bar? Maybe just standing here. I can't like click any further in, so this is like the furthest I can go. Without inspecting the washer. But I'm too close to him, yeah. So like...
I used... seemed fine.
yeah, Hang on.
What?
Pretty funny to follow up the goat puzzle with one that is just of obtuse. Hang on. Whoa. Where is it? Here we go. I just want to check something. You can only get it when he's laid it on the table and is about to sneeze. After that, you have to use the wire on the plug on the wall next to the thing. What? Oh no, you're just telling me the next part of the puzzle with the wire, which is, or I already figured that one out. I just need to figure out how to actually get access to the steel wire. Yeah, Like, do I just have to stand here and wait? Because if I'm standing too close to him, like, he'll pull it out and then he'll put it back. Oh, hang on. Okay, whatever.
The old guy looked away. I grabbed his piece of wire.
Oh, he left it out the whole time I was reading? Fuck. I think that might have just been a case of it being, like, hard to tell. Is he mad at me? Because I can't move right now. There we go. That might have just been a case of it being, like, hard to tell, because every time I stood next to him, he would put it away.
There was nothing physically.
Alright, so now we have to use the wire.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I
Don't do
knew
this at home,
standard
but...
safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all.
Let's make it worse. I was desperate.
On the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right.
Alright, we're in the cellar.
You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
George is gonna have a body count. He's gonna kill all those Irish people because he put a fucking steel wire instead of the fuse.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was gonna find anything down there was to feel around.
Classic of adventure game puzzle. What is this thing?
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that takes us back up. Like...
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place. I pushed
What the hell is a
lever.
pocket torch? Yeah. Well, we don't have one of those, so... Well, we got this, but it's got no matches in it. Yeah, they were like, you're gonna have to feel around. So I just walk around until I find the torch, but he won't walk back here in the dark, so... Well, actually, probably what you have to do instead of doing that is... Probably simpler is that... I don't know if this is the solution, but I'm going to walk out. Oh, he's got another one. I can't take this one, though. So he mentioned that, like, there was, like, some kind of bolt. So my thought is... Do that. Interact with this so that I can force it open. Yeah.
I lifted the trap door and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
That might give us more light. Oh.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you
Hey,
see
Khan.
what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his
Jesus
mouth shut.
Christ, dude.
Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay, bye, Khan. Well, Time works differently in Ireland, yeah. I love Khan just walking up to us like, hey, did you see anything, by the way? Also, the whole thing of like, do you think the kids saw anything? But like in the FMV, the kid like goes all the way up to fucking Sean Fitzgerald while he's like bleeding out, like lying next to the car, and like he's watching the whole time. So I don't understand why he thinks that guy never saw anything. Yeah, here we go. Oh, lovely cellar. Ah, we got the flashlight.
A flash of
His
light.
face.
Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
Alright, grab that.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Yippee! Alright.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
A whole
No
crate?
way, you're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
To
Forget it,
who?
kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. Misery guts deserve.
Fuck that guy.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Yeah, sure, man. That's fine.
Oh, and shout if you see that
No one says
Ferrari.
chips in Ireland, though.
It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp.
Nice. Alright, water. We need water.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Rusty? Oh, God. I don't have anything to put it in, though. Oh, there's a can here, though.
The carton was damp and soggy.
Oh, carton. What is this thing, anyway? Do I want to know? Yeah, that looks
Searched
pretty
the
clear.
trash, but there was no.
Do we need, like,
I
something to
looked
put this
among the
water in?
cleaning- I looked among the.
No, cleaning materials, nothing. You won't do that. Put the buzzer in the in the water. Not seeing any other, yeah. He wanted us to fix the pumps, but this one's very stupid. Uh-oh. Can I ask him for a glass?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Let's not.
Just give me...
Let's not walk around showing everyone our fucking thing. I need to stop streaming at some point because it's been almost 6 hours, but I'm having fun. It's just that I haven't found a good stopping point yet.
I tried to.
Yeah, I won't move with the trapdoor open. Okay.
I looked among the.
Yeah, he'll just say there's nothing in here. I can't look up here.
I shut
the
off
water
the
off.
faucet as tight as I could.
Yeah, I think I just need something to put the water in so I can take it to the other spot. Right. I can't steal his steel wire again. They won't let me. Oh, what? Hang on, what am I picking up here? Is this the beer mat?
As the man raised his arm to drink,
I'm taking... Oh my god. This one is stupid. What the fuck? I know what I'm doing here. Alright, I took the beer mat. or the beer towel or whatever. Even though you couldn't interact with that before, but now I can for some reason. Now I'm going to turn the water on. Yeah, the spree of petty theft continues. I guess that's just what you do as a like protagonist of one of these games. Yeah, so now I'm going to cover in water. Now I have a wet beer towel in my inventory.
The towel was soaked through with water.
Yeah, so now we have water. Alright, we'll solve this puzzle and then I'll call it probably. Just so I'm not playing this game literally all night. I don't know how long this game is actually. Probably about 8 hours if I had to guess, because I feel like that's the longest of most video games. Alright, off I go. And all those guys in the pub died because I left a fuse. I replaced the fuse with a wire. I'm like 75% of the way through shit. Uh-oh. Maybe I do just finish it then. Hang on. If I go like, oh, hang on, which one am? There we go. Broken sword, walkthrough, yeah. Let's see. Steel wire. Steel wire comes up around halfway through this page. So I think we have about half of the game left. Yeah, I'm still going. So I guess we can just solve... I opened Foobar by accident. I guess we can just solve this puzzle and then call it, and then I'll beat the rest of the game next time, right? Alright, get my wet beer cloth, drip all the water out on it.
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
Do I have to... Hang on.
I squeezed...
Oh my god, I have to do it multiple times or something. This puzzle is dumb. It's just like you do the sequence of events and it's like, nope, we didn't do it enough. Time to go back and do it again and wait for old George to walk the whole way. Oh my god, is it timed? I can't make him walk faster though. People talk about the goat, but this entire castle section... Yeah, the entire castle section is a bit, Okay, it's just multiple times. Okay. Can't just have a wet towel. You have to have, like, a... towel with a fucking lake in it. It does feel a bit unnecessary to make you do it multiple times, right? It's like, why didn't you just make it really wet the one time? And yeah, why can't I just ask the barkeep for a bottle of water or like a glass of water and be like, I'll be right back with this, right? I like how the faucet's still on. Do it again.
I held the towel.
Okay. What if I do it again? Towel's too good at drying, yeah.
The towel was already as wet.
Okay. Now I'm gonna try and walk all the way back. Wait for him to stop moving. Make a save just in case. And also, yeah, if they're gonna do these... It feels like there's no sense of urgency because he just walks everywhere. So it's like, oh, time to stroll slowly across the floor. Yeah. There's just like a massive trail of water following behind him. I wonder if people have anything to say about the really wet beer mat. I bet they do, but I'm not checking. What do you make of this extremely wet beer mat? The kind of thing you have to account for when you're making an adventure game is you have this stupid puzzle item that you have to everyone has to comment on. There's that bit in what is it, Psychonauts? There's like a bit in Psychonauts where you get like a turtle or something, and then the place to like hand it in is like 5 feet away, but you can take the turtle back to town and show it to every single character and they all have something to say about it. Because why not? There we go. Alright, cool. Made plaster of Paris wet.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Awesome. Whoop.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the
Yeah,
underneath.
just assume it dries
formed
instantly.
A perfect copy of the statue.
Awesome. Now put it in here.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Ooh. There we go. Alright, awesome. It's really funny that this entire puzzle predicates around you noticing that you can pick a beer mat up now. Because they don't let you pick it up before, right? So you just have to notice. Just slightly off model, George. Don't worry about it. I guess maybe the idea is that you can come here, but they need you to get the flashlight. Oh, back in Nico's apartment. That's not good.
So,
Oh.
where did you stay last night?
I just teleport home?
I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
I thought I was going to
Hardly.
see something in the
He
Templar
was
thing or
dead.
like look around.
Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
I wonder if you turn the faucet
Without a
off.
trace. But
If you get that
my
line or
visit
not.
wasn't a complete waste of time.
Check this out. I've got a really wet beer mat.
Pigram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find
My plans
out
are to
who,
get killed
what,
by a
or
guy in a
where
fancy dress
Maupassant
costume.
was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Alright, cool.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Look, Nico.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Why did he say it like
Can't
that?
sit here all day. Much as
Interesting
I'd
way
like
to say that
Okay.
line.
Don't forget to look for Lopinot at the Kron Museum.
Okay,
And
here I
why don't
go.
you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Alright, awesome. Why? I thought there was going to be like a whole thing where like I go in the Templars tomb and then like something happens, but like he walks in there and just looks at it and then it just instantly teleports you home, like back to Paris. So I didn't really pass what the FMV was at all. It was like hard to tell. I want to check something quickly. My name is back in Paris. So I have that save, right? Of the towel run. I just want to check if it like changes that line. Because I did not turn the faucet off, did I? And also I want to rewatch the FMV because I didn't pass it properly.
I shut off the faucet as tight.
Oh, we turned the faucet off, so that's fine. So now I run back to the tomb thing. It's really hard to tell what was even in that FMV though. Because it's very truncated. It like cuts off early, it feels like. Alright, here I go. Because there was a mural, right? He like he moves the flashlight across like a mural, which I'm assuming is what you're supposed to like pass as important information, but like it moves so fast and there's no close up on it, so I didn't. I was like, oh, is he gonna look at something, and then it's just cut. Let's get over here. I do think the Go puzzle is especially bullshit, but I don't... There are a couple of puzzles here that feel a bit sort of like Moon Logic-y all of a sudden when they weren't before, right? Like this whole beer mat thing. And like the steel wire. It's just like, why? Who would think to do any of this?
The trickle.
Alright, grab that. Whoop, there we go. Pull it out.
I.e. underneath.
Put it in. Alright, let's get a better look at this FMV. Also, why do I have to come in here to progress the game? I guess because he needs the information that's in this tomb, right? Because we couldn't find the, we didn't find Pegram, so he couldn't help us. And then when he goes talk to Nicole, he like brings up this thing. Right? I don't think he does actually, does he? Because yeah, he looks at Montfaucon, and then it just teleports you back to Nico's apartment.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's.
That explains why you look...
Not much.
Did he snore?
Hardly.
And you say Pegram?
Without a trace.
Yeah, so if you don't...
My visit wasn't a complete...
If you don't turn the faucet off, the basement floods. And he has an extra line about how the basement flooded because some idiot left the faucet on. That's kind of funny.
Templars jam. Whoever Jacques... He's...
What are you...
I want to find out who, what...
Yeah, because he needs to know who Montfaucon is, I guess.
All I've got to go by is the name and a...
Because he says this, so I guess that's why you go in the tomb, because you need like a clue.
I can't sit here all...
You can't just have the gem.
Okay, shopping.
Okay. I wonder if George's work is starting to wonder what's keeping him, yeah. His work at a law firm or wherever the fuck he works, right? Alright, well we got back to Paris. And if that guide length isn't lying to me, we're about halfway through the game, so back in Paris. And my save where I didn't flood the basement. Alright. Control M, free my mouse, there we go. I accidentally streamed for 6 hours. Oops. Not supposed to stream for that long. I guess I can, but who's online? There's actually not that many people online. All right. New canon timeline, yeah. We changed the timeline. Why is Twitch front page showing me like a dude playing League of Legends and he's like got a he's got like a VTuber avatar with extremely his tits out. I guess good on him. Alright, we're just gonna raid Ray, I guess. Alright, hang on. Make sure I spell... No, I just typed /Ray Rabenstein, which is... I have to type raid first. There we go. Alright, yeah. This is fun. I'm having fun playing this. It's a good thing I came back to this, because I almost forgot to ever do that. Yeah, Raid Rabenstein. I'm getting an advert for Thorpe Park for some reason. I get some weird fucking adverts. Yeah, I'm playing Tales of Fantasia tomorrow and on Sunday probably if I don't like oversleep or something like that. That's kind of it. That's all I got going on this week. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's it. I think we're back to normal scale. It feels fucked up because I was on Ninja Month all month and now I'm back to like normal. Now I'm back to normal scheduling. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not playing ninja games anymore. Now I don't have like a plan or anything. All right. Oh yeah, I need to do my taxes as well. I'll do those like on Saturday probably. I have like the thing about the UK like tax deadline is I think it's in like October because the cutoff is in April. So anytime between April and October, I think you can do them, but I'm doing them in April because I need to do it. If I don't remember that wrong, hopefully I'm not about to get like in trouble or something. I probably won't. Anyway, I'm out of here. So long. Goodbye. Tales of Fantasia is a ninja? Shit.